Oh, broken? Oh, yeah, it works. Okay, it just took it a minute to load in. Okay. Yay, things are working. Alright, back to it then. So, today's plan. First ever poke into the deep zone. It's like I've been in the mid zone for a while. And by a while, I mean I have literally mapped out every single possible zone I can go to outside of it. I have not really pursued the story all that hard. The hardest part so far was actually getting this one and this one unlocked, because for whatever reason, the only way you could get to them was by taking the bottom two routes. So I would frequently just scan a couple of things to open up extra routes so I could pick more things to loot. But you could only get to this route if you exclusively went through these two. So after a couple of failed times doing that, I finally figured it out, and then I had to do it again to get to this one. But having an extra highway for access will eventually be quite nice. Although I find it curious that these two aren't connected to each other. I thought they would be after I finished unlocking this one, but nah. So, to get here, I'm going to have to either go through these. I'm going to go through these two areas for sure, because this one has perpetual stability, which is rare, and the last anomaly that I haven't spotted in the outer zones. There was 2, possibly 3, because I know where's the one. Yeah, so there's like 5-ish abductor or impact based. I actually don't know what that symbol means, because I think it's like impact based. That's what I normally think of it as, but there's also an explosion one I've just discovered, as evidenced here. Clearly, there's a bunch of stuff here that I haven't ever encountered before, because it's the first time in the deep zone, whatever. But I just recently discovered the pufferfish. I don't know if that was added while I was on a hiatus from the game or not, but it's definitely, like, there was definitely something in the outer zone that I had never found. But, I only just recently discovered the pufferfish. I don't know if that's the thing there was more than one thing I had never found, or if they added some things that I needed to discover. But, what I need to decide here is that both of these zones have corrosive downpours, which I have not encountered before, but I can't imagine that acid rain is ever going to be a good time. So I've kitted out my vehicle to run on battery power exclusively with no gas, because acid eats gas. But I also wouldn't want to deal with belligerent bubblegum, because those suckers are annoying as hell. But neither of these have rolled, even though this one has an instability storm on it, neither of them rolled corrupted, yeah, this one up here, you can see frequently in the mid-zone, when you have an instability storm, or high instability, I don't know what it's called, on an area, it, A, will always have that, this one, Swift Storm. The storm that melts reality closes in just turbo fast. But usually in the mid zone, if a place rolls one of these, there's a good chance it'll have corrupted energy anchors in it. But this only has unstable. So first of all, I'm going to re-roll it. Oh, I love Eerie Darkness. Eerie Darkness is fucking great. Hate that. Anyway, Belching Barnacle's a bit of a nuisance, but it's got a charge stop, so that's quite nice. Doctor, Shaggy Scrambler, Pufferfish. Okay, so I could have a chance to interact with that again. Previously, the first time I encountered the Pufferfish, I couldn't really figure out what to do with it, because it repels you on foot too quickly for you to interact with it at all. So I just rammed it with the car, and that seemed to bounce it around, but I lost it after that. And the storm was already closing in by the time I found the thing anyway, so I didn't have much time to fiddle with it. Plus, obviously, despite like the consideration that maybe it was only recently added to the game, I've only just recently found it, so the thing's really fucking hard to find, even when it's in an area. So I'm looking forward to coming here. I'm gonna grab a couple of resources. There's an odd job out since that re-rolled so nicely. Maybe I don't need. This is the first, like, I've been packing spare tires for a little bit now, but previously, spare storage would exclusively contain tools, health packs, flares, that kind of thing. I've only recently started using paddle tires, and then just this run I've started to pack the anti-corrosive panel, and since I started using battery things, having swap outs so that if I, say, am running low on battery power because I wasn't able to keep up enough speed with 4 wind turbines. It's like I am walking 4 wind turbines. Because it turns out if you go 60 miles an hour, you stop losing energy and you start gaining energy with 4 of those. Even if you get the motor running full force. So, I can just route that, yeah. Now that I've re-rolled it. I could re-roll something else as well. So that now that I've got a decent, safe-ish run here. Angry Abductors is but whatever. Belching Barnacles, pretty easy to avoid. Charge Stop is too nice to pass up. Plus, I always beat so many Marsh Eggs, so Salamander Grottos would be nice. Yeah, so I have now drastically decreased the amount of acid I'll need to deal with on my route. So, let me see. I'll keep the doors. They're not very strong, but they do add benefits to a bunch of stuff around them. I'll keep the acid a bit. Now that I've got that to have re-rolled into a nice pattern that isn't going to have acid rain, I'll have to go ahead and put this away. Frees up that space. I also packed a spare gas cylinder so that if I need to make another impact hammer, I can. So I've been playing this a while. I love this game a lot, as you can see by my resource stockpile. There's a bit. The pneumatic lockers have been a godsend, honestly. It's a little tedious if I need to get specific things out, like pulling out a single spare cylinder involves pulling out a whole stack, throwing one piece on the ground, stuffing the rest of it back in the pneumatic locker, and then taking that and putting it in the car. But whatever. Since I load it back in, there's going to be a new randomly generated message here. Well, at least that's not a concerning message for once. Anyway, only quirk I've got currently running is hard swerve on the steering wheel that causes all the doors shut, and that's a benefit in my in my book, so I'm gonna leave that. I think I should have everything I need though to get going now. I'll poke around in here for a good long time, see if I can find whatever that last anomaly I haven't encountered is. Otherwise, in the outer areas, it doesn't look like I'm really going to be bothered by much. There's a full service stop here, which is going to be nice before I hit mid-zone, and then my first foray into the last zone, or the deep zone, whatever it will be called. There's a number of things there that I'm looking forward to. I don't know what that, on the route map, it's a lot easier to fiddle with things, or not. Anyway, the top right down there, under the resources, I recognize one of those as being limb magnets, and I'm pretty sure the other one is bubblegum. Or bubbles, or air balloons, something or other like that. Like, it's a resource I need for some upgrades that I've never encountered before, so now I know why. It's in the deep zone. I assume Olympium fragments and explosives are also going to be in there, but I don't know which of those the third one is going to be. They're just above the abandoned squire resources. That symbol is very odd. I don't know what the M is supposed to stand for, but as it just so happens, let's see, I believe this is alphabetical, so let me resort it again, and then go past C's, E's, yes. So I actually managed to kind of sequence break myself some, where did it go? Gosh darn it. Just give me it. So I actually managed to sequence break this, pretty much exclusively on account of, here. It's just in a cylinder. It's like plastic explosives or something like that, I guess. But anyway, I managed to sequence break one of those because I found out that pacemakers have a chance of spitting one out if you shove a crude flashlight into them. So I packed a crude flashlight around in here for a while. Fizzled one and didn't get nothing for it, and then the second one gave me one, but it didn't give me any additional information on where I got them from. So the fact that I can't see what that says, it's going to be and I don't recognize the symbol. I don't know if the two explosive icon anomaly types in the bottom left are going to provide the explosives, or if the thing on the right above the abandoned square is going to be what provides the explosives. Could go either way. Either I'm going to get explosives and Olympium fragments, or I'm just going to get explosives and whatever those anomalies are won't give anything. Because sometimes anomalies aren't useful. Alright, but my last run beat the shit out of my car, so I've got a bunch of parts in here just vending while I do this run. They just gave me, via the story, this, which I am hoping, despite, you know, their aggressive claims that it's very, very expensive. How did I get... There we go. That's not it. That's it. So this says it's 25 to activate it, and then it drains every time it's hit. Whereas this only activates for like a second or two, and takes 2 kilowatts per smack. Like it just takes a charge to activate. It's only on for a brief second. So this is basically parrying with your car. And then this is a full-blown hold your shield up in front of your face, Dark Souls style. Because you're going to drain stamina, which in this case is battery. So I don't know how this is going to go. But I'm hoping that this can just replace this. So I've done that. I've fully replaced the Limb Pulse emitter, which I always had running on the back end of my car for the first time ever, by running this shield instead. But just in case, I'm going to bring the anti-corrosive bumper up, because right now the entire front of my car is just armored, because I'm expecting all of those explosive anomalies I'm apparently going to encounter. And I don't have to worry about radiation because I run a Rhino and shield. I've kind of mixed and matched to make sure that if I do run into any acid problem, because last time, the reason why all of those parts are so fucked up is because I ended up briefly poking my head into some acid stuff and finding out that the snot bubbles, I don't know what they're called, but the, I'm sure there's probably one on a map somewhere in the area that I can call it on. Oh, well, if I could see what it was named, it's probably there. But, belching barnacle, that's it. And then, cough boxes, whatever, you can avoid those really easy. But I found out that the snot bubbles that get spit out onto the ground, while easy to avoid, if you do leave them around your car going off, even if they're not getting direct hits, they do have an area of effect when they explode. So I lost a lot of damage to that because I wasn't hearing an alarm, because I wasn't getting direct impacted by them. So I just left the car sit in an area that was taking bombardment, and it didn't go well. It did not go well at all. So, yeah, double-checked all of my stuff, so yeah, I'm ready to go. But this should be interesting. It's going to be my first time into the deep zone. I've done as much preparation as I can. I've got some spare tire. Can I help you? What's that about? Why is it doing that? I checked my car works, right? Yeah, but that's the only quirk I've got. I feel like I've encountered this before, where the drive stick just won't go for some reason. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, well, anyway, it's working now, so. But yeah, if you look at the little red number there, it's like even if I turn on the headlights, which increases the battery drain, once I get up to about 60 miles per hour, I flip to gaining energy instead of losing, even with the headlights on. And I gain even more, even faster with them off. So yeah, now that I know that, that I can just run 4 wind turbines and not worry about battery consumption while I'm driving, the electric motor has become way more viable. The first time I took it out for a spin, I almost immediately stranded myself, and I had a bad time. Switching from fuel to all electric was a unpleasant experience the first time through. But now that I understand how it works and that I just have to swap out some of my storage trunks from the side of my car, and dedicate them fully to battery charging. It's much more manageable. Plus, I found out that even without a lightning rod, if I park in a sizzling mist, or whatever it's called, I can... Let's see... 2 of them on here. Always take easy free anchors. And... It looks like I can just follow the road around, basically, and I'll eventually run into all of them. I'll head for that crossroads instead. I'm going to be going up that to get out anyway. Hot dust. I was about to say, it's like, what is acid mist doing in here? But no, it's just hot dust. So, shield on, drive through, no problem. Shield on. What?
Poppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Ah, perfect. Wait. Should I just take that? I mean, I've got a Liberator. I could just yoink that, but... No, I've got all-purpose tires on off-road, right? Yeah, all-terrain. Okay, I confused those. That's not as valuable as I thought. I'll just take the rubber.
All I know is, Arda didn't give 2 craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the Lynn project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. Response. All good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, Lynn technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress. We were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up a mess, but I failed.
We're getting wind. Oh yeah, Rainstorm is generating wind. So that's something else I noticed. I think that maybe it's just in my experience, but the water generating modules are a little redundant. Ah, this is supposed to be lit up. That. Ooh, more lore. Love me some lore. Oh well, that's helpful. I'm about to go there. I screwed up page enters. That was when it first happened. Something I couldn't see, but I swear was there. Ate the paper I dropped. Later, I would hear it rummaging in the dumpsters. It's all of those old journals we tossed up in the move. Those drew it out. It would eat cardboard, too. I heard you could get it to follow you by dropping scraps as you walk. You'd never see a thing, though. It was like a ghost, but you'd sure hear it. Is that what throws stuff at my head randomly? I feel like just recently I had a fucking anchor land at my feet, and I had to go Googling around to figure out where the fuck did this come from. I've already pulled all the anchors in this area. And then again, I had it happen a second, or was it the first? One of the 2 times that I've had it happen to me where an anchor just lands at my goddamn feet. I know that I've had it happen to me before, but because I wasn't playing the game for a long time, I'd forgotten about it. But in the middle of a highway, like halfway point, like when you choose a highway junction, you can cover a lot of distance on the map, but it will stop you halfway and have you drive through a roughly barren stretch of road that you can grab a couple of tidbits, but you won't ever find anything particularly valuable there. One time while I was there, I was walking back to the car and I just had a fucking anchor, stable, but whatever, I had a stable anchor land at my goddamn feet, and then I spun around so damn quick, I was so confused, that shit was not okay. But like, I didn't know what to think of that, but then I had it happen again when I was in another zone and I'd already finished getting all of the anchors. Or I had one left, but anyway, I checked the map, and none of the anchors had changed positions to account for the one that I now had in my hands. So I had to go and look it up, and apparently people have attributed it to tourists just throwing shit at you. canonically, I guess this is the message that inspired that, which is less than comfortable, but, you know, functionally useful, so whatever. Oh, I didn't think I was in contact with that. Alright, that's my crossroads, so that here I'm going to go forward. No shot. What? Oh, it is a generator. Huh. I don't know if I've ever encountered one of these inside a storage crate. Got any wires for me? Oh, I need glass anyway, so. How's my battery? Do I need to put those lightning rods on and charge on this tower? Literally the beginning of the journey, we're fine. Something I've noticed in Pacific Drive is the game really doesn't know how to do things while you're sprinting, and things will frequently be interrupted while you're sprinting to boot. Aw, man. Should have brought another fruit flashlight. This would have been a great place to use it. Just stuff it in there and roll for explosives. Get some fabric out of here. Oh, the radiation sizzles my eyebrows. I don't know how it happened, but I noticed when I was filtering through my total resource stockpiles that, oddly enough, fabric seems to be the thing I'm the most out of. Which is weird, because the only thing I know of that really drastically draws on fabric to craft is first aid kits, and that's actually something I've never really desperately needed that bad. I haven't crafted more than like a handful of first aid kits throughout my entire playthrough, despite the thousands and thousands of resources I've accumulated. Even if I know that they're just ambient noises, this game is really good at getting your hackles up. Alright, that's a decent enough stockpile in case I need to make emergency crafting. I shouldn't need to stop for random junk anymore. Give me the map. How close is that? Yeah, I'll just run for that. Open it. This is another thing I've started doing that saves on battery engine power. Did I already poke my head in here? I don't need to, but I'd like to. Huh, just a phone to break down? Oddly in. Which isn't to say that that doesn't happen, but you know, it's always a little weird. Ah, that's why. I was gonna say, it's like, there's low resource points, but then I've never encountered one that only had a single thing in it. Maybe I'm just lucky. Ooh. I do love me some plasma. Ever since I've started using the upgraded scrapper that makes plasma to work. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Oh, hot dust. That's not going to be pleasant. It'll take the long one. Hello. Goodbye. Zap. Electricity still really hurts, even with the upgrades for defense on it. I broke that. How are you still connected to it? Whatever. Not my problem. I'm a little unhappy about the fact that I'm actually running out of small medical supplies these days. I've been drawing on them pretty hard. Alright, anyway, that's it for that. Get back to the crossroads, so that I don't drive past it. I've done that a number of times. Alright, and then I should just follow the road. Oh, wriggling wreck. That's not a good time for that. I just slowed down. And we're good. I used to always carry about 2 or 3 servings of electrical resistance just for those suckers, but these days I've kind of come to the realization that if you just don't stop and you swerve a little bit to avoid hitting the center mass, you can get out of them before they go off really easily. Is it? Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, obviously I hit something because I was looking at the map, but it looks like I'll hit the anchor just in the middle of the road if that's to be... Oh, can opener and some loot. We take those. Let's see, we're not currently running extra wind energy. The storm has stopped. Ah, perfect. I was just saying that I was running out of these. Colossal fluid. No, relightable flare isn't relevant. Actually, I don't know off the top of my head if there's anything tradable for relightable flare in the pacemaker. Now I'm trying to remember, is this the area with perpetual spin? Is it the next one? There's my MacGuffin. This is a little close for cut for pulling an angle. It'll be fine. Oh, there he is. It's like I knew something had to be spawning after I did that. Play with the flare. Alright, so... Oh, that's what it is. A storm's rolling in. Let's get inside until we know what it does. Ah. Anyway, zoom out a little bit. And let's check the route map. Yes, you are, in fact, the MacGuffin that has the missing anomaly in it. I just gotta figure out what my plan of the approach is for this. I think I will get to about where the valley starts here, it looks like. Should be a nice, comfortable place to park. Oh, it's a bollard storm, okay. I'm not too terribly concerned about driving that. What's the pacemaker? I'll just plug into that real quick. That was a nice little top off there. Oh, okay. Sure. Give me the middle finger, why don't you? Gotta have that last finale as the storm leaves. Another one? A lot of pacemakers around here. Now, I am out of range. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So the storm rolls up, I don't have to... Yeah, well, but that's not enough for me to warrant a haste on it. Yep, that's a pacemaker, alright. Oh, and I'm even close to the spark now, so if I, in an absolute critical emergency, I can slap the 2 lightning rods on the truck and go run it next to that. So, let's see where I need to go here. So, let's step off, collecting that, remove it. The car finder arrow in the top left is okay for getting back to the car, but having an actual on your HUD visual dot is much better. Now I'm just going to kind of run around willy-nilly in the zone and see if I can't trip over that missing anomaly. Well, it's a high point, but it's also covered in trees, so I can't really see much without staring. The exit? Yeah, that's where I came from. Well, it was worth a shot, but I should be so lucky that there should be a thing just hiding in the woods over the top of the hills. I have such a surplus of flares, I'd rather use them instead of burning time on my lantern, even though the lantern is actually like more effective. Hot dust, hot dust. Got some impact absorber upgrades, but still not a good idea to jump off a cliff. Alright, let's try this neck of the woods. Something shiny over here. Ah, it's just a cool tree. With a very conveniently typed I hate the impacts like that sometimes. Please don't land in the hot dust. And you landed in the hot dust. Oh, edge of it. Ah, it's a little hot. Okay, good. I don't have to let it direct impact me. But if I'm close enough to it, it will. I'm not that close, but same idea. Give myself some safe distance. What do you got? I've already got a bunch of those. I think I might grind that one. If it's the unlit one that I think it is, then I'm probably just going to throw it in the grinder. Oh, dude, look at that. Ha! That was unintentional, but the spot where I parked my marker is right on top of a can opener. Alright, so, seriously though, where is, more importantly, what is the missing anomaly that I haven't encountered yet? I should probably tap in with the car though, my inventory's full. Now this feels weird. It has been a very long time since I had a perpetual stability that wasn't on a story mission. Maybe it's just me, but unless you're in a story mission that's introducing you to an area for the first time, they tend not to have all that stellar of loot. Oh, it's just a doctor, okay. So yeah, in my experience, there's not a lot of point to using story mission instability, or perpetual stability. It's solely on the cause that... Oh, I need this now. You tend to have a better time if you just go someplace where you're on a time limit. You'll get better loot that way anyway. Now, granted, the first time you are introduced to an area is a good time to use the perpetual stability of a story mission to just kind of, like, get your scans in. Like, you won't find everything in the first area, but you'll find a good chunk of it, and that'll really help you plan ahead. If when you're looking at the map, you know what the name of the thing is, and you can look it up and see what it wants to do to you. Oh, it's an investigator. I thought it was a gas tanker. Useless to me at this point, but you're always happy to see an investigator. Yep. Got any armored plates for me? Nope, steel door. Need some more rubber. And if one side steel, the other side probably is too. Yep. Oh, is that another gold tree? It is. That might even be another conductive one to boot. Saw something over there. Ah, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, that's different. What? Oh, this is the weird one that you need to have an abductor or a bubblegum dude knock around a little bit. Weirdly enough, you can't impact hammer it, I don't think. I wonder if the can opener can do it, though. I already related this truck, right? I drove past this in the beginning. I did. So let me just... It's probably going to send it flying, but... No? Gives no shits, eh? If I hold it nearby, will you? Nope, okay, yep. Well, there's abductors in this area, or at least one that was summoned by the anchor when I plugged it, so... If nothing else, I can use that. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory, that's why I keep putting it in my hands. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Good, that is the size I thought it was. Alright, good. There's that. So I'm just going to kind of follow the road around back to where the car is. Roof duct, okay. Ooh, that sounds close. Probably just ambience, but no time like the present to go check it out. Anybody tries to jump me, I'm going to throw duct tape in their face. But there's no tourists around here, so we should be fine. Alright. Well, he's trying. He's not gonna get me, though. I was on the fence when I first made the bio-lantern and saw how big it was, in combination with how much it takes to make it. I think it takes like 100 or something marsh eggs to power this, or swamp coral, whichever one it uses. And then it was fat. It's boo. Oh. Was that just a purple thing floating over? Oh, I see. It's dust motes being lit by the lantern. Make my way back to the car, dump off the loot. Whatever this anomaly is, it's been in the outer regions for the entire time I've been playing, which is a fair sum of time at this point. And I have not been able to encounter it. Like, the jellyfish, it seems, lends some idea of what it might be about. But it might just be a thing that is immobile and hiding in the woods somewhere. I swear this is what, there he is. Abductor! My boy! Normally you guys are fucking useless, but hey, can you help me open up this seed real quick? Instead of eating all of my flares? Dickhead, I will throw it at the back of your head. My man, you are grabbing me and not the wishbone. Do I actually have to throw it at you? Yes, I do. Alright, well, I figured out a trick for that before. Oh, I have room to bring my other that's why. Damn it, I wasn't ready. Okay, he's going to be busy with that flare for a hot minute now, but at least he'll keep coming back to a target that I can track. Well, this is the first time I've tested the idea of using a flare to bring him to me, but I suspect he might prefer the flare over my seed. Oh, hey, I have a bit in here. Okay, cool. I'll take stuff. Don't need any more metal. I've got metal coming out of my ears. Is there not a chemical cabinet in here? Oh, there is. It's just empty. You! Open the damn thing. Thank you. I think it takes a couple of tries, though. It's not open yet. It takes two, though. There we go. Give me the goodies. I don't think I have that one. I do not. For as little as I care to put them in the garage, I do go to great lengths to get the decorations. Oh, hey, sun's coming out. That's nice. That's something I never thought of before. If you do happen to have a lucky perpetual stability, maybe you can use to get the sun up for the rest of your journey. Or at least the next couple of stages to several hours are consumed between junctions where you actually play. Well, I haven't found whatever that anomaly is that's apparently floating around the area somewhere. I'm gonna call it good there. Just take my butt home. On to the next stage of the journey. It looks like 50-ish. You can run some equalizing power with 4 turbines and an electric engine. But, oh, is that a Squire? That's a Squire. It's a decent loot out of Squires. Aww, no trunk! I have been conned. I also used to love using the Liberator to steal these before I could actually craft them myself, but these days it's a lot easier to just steal the thermostat and leave the rest of it behind. Got so many of the stamped steel panels. Actually, as long as I'm out and about, taking all the stuff, I sometimes forget that if you're lucky, you'll find a matter converter, or whatever they're called, inside some Arda outposts and Arda towers that will convert resources into other, much more useful resources, or convert useful resources into much less useful. It's all random, but sometimes you get lucky and the trade is worth doing, like plastics into chemicals. Which I actually got lucky and found twice in one area once. Which is weird, but glad that... Hi! Wow. The fuck? Okay. That's a dick move game. Sure, whatever. Never had that happen before. I'll take a free charge, sure. Thank you, champion. Wasn't that low on power anyway, but... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I want. That wasn't a Squire just then, was it? No. I know. Based on the map, I thought that this was just going to be some empty valley. There's actually some room for exploration up here. Maybe I should have been looking for that new anomaly up here. Yeah, it's like these just look like 2 mountains parked right next to each other. There's actually some room here. Okay, no, I'm not in range of that. It is very radiated over here. Just run around a little bit, see if I can't spot anything. Like, the main reason I'm running off into the woods, yeah, there's the edge of the map, is that that's the only thing I can think of that I haven't done a lot of, and it's also how I ended up finding the pufferfish, is just running off into the woods, basically. Granted, at the time, I also found it next to, like, some compressed sap or whatever. But I'm running out of ideas for reasons why I might not have encountered things. Another pace. Jesus Christ, this area is covered in pacemakers. I mean, part of it's just that I care about them more now than I used to. Because, like, when my resource draw was 50-50 power and gas, they weren't as critically important, but nowadays, like, I really care about stuff that charges batteries. Sizzle a little bit here, yep. interesting that the bio-lantern's light makes it difficult to see where hot dust is. Wonder if that's intended mechanics or just a side effect of the lighting engine. A little spicy out there. Last stretch of the sprint and gently juice my vehicle. And drift. Alright, well, so much for perpetual stability giving me a good shot at finding whatever the hell that thing is. I guess I've got a second chance or a chance for a different one, but there's a full service stop up ahead, which is why I'm not so concerned about fixing up my yellow plate areas. Just hope it's not way off the beaten track. Now is where the real game starts. Perpetual stability is a bit of an oddity. The grand majority of my time exploring all of the areas has always been with the storm on my ass. Plus, that's the only way you're going to get an Artipod to drop is when the instability storm rolls in. Let's see. So I'm going out up the mountains. And my full service stop is there. And this is technically the farthest out. Ooh, shocking speed. That's a sucker. I don't have very many impact resistance equipped. Is that? No, okay, that's just part of the exit areas. That ram bar looked a lot like a pneumatic tube. Ooh, windstorm. Love windstorm. But yeah, the unusual condition in this area is if you take electric damage, your car is going to turbo boost as if it hit one of those floating gold orbs. Which basically activates a nitro boost and flings your car into the future. Is that a wriggling wreck? That's a wriggling wreck. Let's back up. Or not. So, case in point, that sudden acceleration was from the electroshock on the wriggling wreck. Those glowing white bars are airstrips, and if I fly over them, I will fly. No reason not to, though, so for funsies! And that's a tree, that's a goal. Right, now I definitely need that solar stop, and we're just going to off-road our way over there. I was looking at the map and not the fucking road. Yep, there's my service stop, and we'll park in here. Vehicle's already charged up on the engine capacity. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I understand the toolboxes having random junk in them anywhere else, but I do feel like at the service stops that it's much more feasible that you would find some pre-made tools in them. Yeah? And all juiced out. Isn't really the angle to look at it, but nothing's red anymore, so that's nice. Oh, I've already marked it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd randomly marked the location or not. I'm just going to run to it. Keep my car nice and safe in there. I've still got a decent jump between one more... Is it one more? No, this is the second one. So I think this is the last outer zone area I'm going to be in, which is why I'm making sure to get my anchor energy here, so that I don't have to panic about not having enough to open the gate when I'm in the danger zone. There is a capacity for the last anomaly that I haven't encountered to be in here somewhere. Obviously a lot of Minutemen standing around, shocking each other. What is this? Oh, it's just a little hut house. Okay. There's my anchor and some other stuff. Fabric. It's a sealed house, or where's the door? Ah, sealed house, yep. You. Actually get inside you, or... Yep. Neat. Hey, I love food. Matter of fact, I'm gonna need a little bit of it right now. Hop off before I start running home with a bit of a sizzler in my pocket. Even in their most stable form, anchors are a little spiky. I've got a lot of rad resistance these days, thanks to all of my personal equipment upgrades. But I am still hemorrhaging HP at a certain amount. Again, ran away all the way across this field, and kind of keeping my eyes peeled. I ain't seen anything out of the unusual. Just the standard anomalies I've already met. Nothing new yet. Hello, Seed. What have you got for me today? Another shocker? Shocking. No, I didn't make space on that. Go nowhere now. Come here, champion. Thank you. Fortunately, the anchor itself doesn't attract any attention. But when you unplug it, things get a little funky around the area where it was plugged in. And in we go. Alright, was there a... No, I might be thinking the previous area. I was going to say, I was pretty sure that there was a shock tower where I left my vehicle, but that was the previous area. I parked it next to one before I started running around. Now, I don't have perpetual stability here, so I'm probably pretty close to that storm coming in on my ass. Especially if I go and yank another anchor. Ooh, bright and sunny. Well, that's another good point. I do spend a lot of time running around at night. I wonder if this anomaly I haven't found can only be found during the day. Weirdly enough, despite having access to a solar panel these days, I stopped running it just because it's basically always night for one reason or another in the zone. If it's not explicitly the middle of the night and dark for that reason, then there's storms going through, making everything dark. So solar panel ended up being rather worthless, despite my eagerness to acquire and unlock it. Oh, there it is. There's always at least two panels that are armored on these things, in my experience. Sometimes more, but usually two or three. Oh, I bet you will... Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Just a little underground shocker boy there. Is this a research? Okay, it's just a computer station. I would like the lead paneling, though, if it's anywhere on here. Lead is another resource that, despite being available rather early on, I somehow am constantly out of it. Although I don't make very many things out of it. Suck any light... I did get some light bulb, although. I have light bulbs coming out of my ears back home. And I got more light bulbs. Yep. Oh well. Not a big deal. little spicy in here, but a locked chest generally means a decently stocked cabinet. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't have any room for rubber. Oh, we can fix that. We can fix that right now. Do that. Do I want to grab that? Why not? Alright, great. Is that all the flares I can hold? That's all the flares I can hold. And I gotta go to that game, so... Oh, that's a plasma scrapper. I'm glad I grabbed that. I thought it was just a regular one. What is that doing out here? This is still the outer zone, right? What the hell is a plasma scrapper doing sitting around in a box? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, that's not the one in my backpack. That's... I pulled that out of the thing. I was looking at the floaty doohickey that you spin. And it's like, that's... something that's only on the plasma scrapper. Aw, fuck, but I need... Oh, well, I dropped these for sure. And you as well. Alright, there we go. Now I can grab everything. Okay, I've got some 2 going on 3,000 metal, if not already at 3K marker. Do not need to bring any more of it home. Alright, I've completely unplugged this area, so if I had any decent amount of time, it's going to be quickly running out now. Alright, spare scrapper. That's never a bad trick. Oh, weirdly enough, I didn't have one, though. Huh. Out of all the things I packed duplicate copies of, the scrapper wasn't one, eh? Well, then again, the scrapper itself isn't that hard to make. Maybe I had an upgrade for the crafter in my trunk, but I don't. So, looks like my last plug pull called in that instability storm. Should be able to make it up that hill. That incline looks relatively approachable. Well, bung up my car a little bit, but I can take it. I brought a blowtorch and repair putty. I also put 2 all-purpose wheels on the back of my vehicle. I'm kind of on the fence about the puncture-proof tires. Barring my first encounter with the Caltrops anomaly, I haven't actually had all that much difficulty keeping my tires unpopped. I mean, there's plenty of things that can damage your vehicle, and tires included, and result in popping, but the dedicated popping anomalies haven't been enough of a problem that I've ever felt like it was a great thing having 2 puncture-proof tires in the front of the vehicle. And the one time I ran all 4 as puncture-proof, the vehicle was just so insufferably ice rink skating on any amount of dirt and gravel that I couldn't stand it. So now I exclusively run a couple of them on the front of the vehicle, and that's it. So it's like I'm not feeling the... It's like as much as of a momentous upgrade it felt like when I unlocked them, and I was excited for it. Yep, there's the storm coming in. It wasn't really all that helpful in practice. It's like those, barring the first time I encountered them in a perpetually dark zone with fog, it's like that was unpleasant as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I ran over like 3 of them, and that was what made me so eager to unlock the puncture-proof tires. Whereas previously I was like, eh? But now I've looped back around to it's like, eh? It's like they don't really help as much as I thought, because barring that whammy of perpetual darkness and caltrops, or whatever they're called, they just really don't come into effect often enough for me to not just want better traction all around. I'm a lot more eager to raid houses these days since I realized that I've actually drastically dropped my fabric levels into near horrendous levels. Plus, they also have a chance for fridges pretty well. And I'm running low on food these days as well. So houses have went from being a relatively unnecessary thing to loot to, I would like all of it now, please. All of the houses. Oh, I should probably pause. Clock is taking it off. Oh, hello. I have something for you, sir. Could you not? Oh, you flipped my car, you dick. I'd love to open that without cooking myself, please, then. Thank you. My car not in park anymore. Definitely left that in park. Anyway, how about not that one. This one. That's better. Anyway, get out of here. Talk about with that one. Spark Tower is a relatively safe thing to charge off of. Watch that. You got any poppers behind you? No? Just take a little lift then. Of all the things that are on your vehicle, your tires are honestly some of the weirdly most durable. So slamming into the ground really isn't a big deal. Your panels will take a couple of hits, but that's not a grand concern. See, that's what I usually worry about when I'm taking airstrips. Is that there's something on the ground in front of or behind them you can't see because of the glowing light. Ah, good old... Can I help you? What was that? Did I get too close to the one on the end of the ramp and it tried to lift me? And then I got stuck on the ramp itself? It's a weird motion my car took just then. My battery is sinking fast. Gotta go fast to charge that up. So definitely want to look for... I was about to say, it's like, what's that distortion in the air, but it's just hotness. Remember right, there's another charge station on my route, so I shouldn't have to worry about that battery too much. Yeah, there's a charge stop in this area. Also perpetual darkness, but what are you gonna do? Much better than what it had before. Acid rain is not something I've encountered yet, and I'd like to avoid that for as long as I can. Thank you very much. Ooh, and a neon reef. I actually think I need some of those off the top of my head. Mostly I just need the salamander grottos for marsh eggs. Didn't see if that was in here. I know it's in the other one, but I didn't stop to check if it was in this one too. Not any good charging things, so once I hit that charge stop, it's going to be the last time I have anything I can do with it. Key that off for a second. Let's see. There is one unstable anchor. I might loot. Well, there's a pufferfish here if I want to muck with it again for whatever reason. Probably not, though. I'm not going to have a lot of time in this area. Exits over there. Charge stop is there. Oh, there's more than one. Ooh, but they're in the water. Alright. I've got a solution to that. I packed the wrong. Oh, I should also put my stuff in there. We are officially in acid land, so... Come on, put the damn thing in my hand. Thank you. And I opted not to break the panel, but I left enough of the acid roofing on that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, let's get moving. Fortunately, this place is in perpetual darkness, so I'm going to burn a lot of power just on headlights. Not to say that headlights take a lot of power, but when you need them on constantly, it adds up over time. Oh, great. There's a Belcher next to it. And an investigator, though. Real quickly. This investigator. These things are great. Light bulb, steel door, even if it's special for one reason or another, I don't care. I'm not worry about getting stuck in the trunk until I can get to that charge stop. We are literally sitting right on top of the spinner. This should keep me safe. And that'll top off the battery real good. Back deposit. Ooh, definitely want that. That's a giant pearl. Well, for the record, it's not a guarantee, but every now and then when you recycle paint, you do have a chance to get chemicals, which is one of the most restricted resources in the entire game. On top of the fact that it's used for repair putty, until you get access to the blowtorch, you desperately need chemicals wherever and however you can get them. Is that a gold tree out there? That's a gold tree out there. I want that. Cloth. Some wires is never a bad trick. I found one of these before. Apparently. But yeah, I found out that when those land, they and when they pop, they have a larger area of effect than a direct impact that can, in fact, sizzle and melt the hell out of your car. My car got absolutely demolished at one point. I didn't know that. Not underneath. What's going on? Like, I understand that the shield is off because I sucked all the juice out of this thing, but I'm pretty sure I parked this much more cleanly underneath the roof, didn't I? No? No? Okay, yeah, the shield should still be staying on. I don't know why it wasn't. I'm nice and shielded here, we're good. I want to run out and suck some of those, swamp coral out. Yep, yeah, reef. away with the flares. I'm trying to suck here. I haven't experimented explicitly in whether or not abductors like the light that the thermal vacuum makes to help you suck these neon rays, but I intend to find out if I can avoid it either. Bubblegum boys and the pickpockets are bad enough. I don't need to find out if abductors will get sticky fingers around my thermal vacuum just because it makes light. Alrighty then. That's a pretty decent haul of coral. Alrighty then. So it's charge stop 1. Get up charge stop 2. I'm actually kind of surprised at how little it charged me. I'll have to keep that in mind, that a dedicated charge stop doesn't really juice the vehicle as much as I would hope. I mean, it did a good amount, don't get me wrong, but I can full juice the thing with a cattle prod tool that I can craft. So I guess my expectations were set a little too high. That is kind of a late game for MacGuffin. And I got paddles, so I don't even give a shit about water. Oh, tourists. Don't spam the tourists. Oh, I do have a bad tire. I was gonna say, it sounds an awful lot like I got a flat. I will pull you off and put you back on just to keep you shut. I don't think I won't. Yeah, I just need a flat. Alright, what's the local area? Nothing I really need to care about. Sure, I'll go put my nose in the towers, maybe I'll find some chemicals or something. It never hurts to steal the juice out of the generators. I don't really want those plasmas. Spicy here. Oh, please don't be. I'll be good. It's like I don't carry around electrician kits, so whenever I find a keypad door, it always irks me because I have to run back to the vehicle to open it. What do you got for me? Ah, see? This is exactly why I grabbed those steel panels. I don't know if I'll have enough for this trade. I don't fully understand the symbols down there, besides the fact it's a certain number of charges. I think it also tells you how many you'll need for each individual trade, in addition to how many times you can trade in total. But it could just be the total amount of charge in the machine. I could be misreading it. Oddly, not a lot of scrappables in here. Usually you can find a fair bit of electronics. It's kind of nice to be able to jump off the second story of a building in comfort these days. Why is my door just hanging up? God dare I not close it behind myself? Anyway, how many of these do I want? Oh, I can't make... Right. I can't wait to have the upgrade to the back of my trunks. Crafting table. Yeah, this is probably going to be a waste of trying. But, give a good old college try. See if I got enough to trigger it. If you have enough material, it consumes the amount and gives you the trade. If you don't have enough, it just spits what you put in it back out on the ground. What did I just do? Oh, I unhotkeyed that. Hey, it had enough. Just barely, though. They're not particularly valuable trades, but I like recycling worthless resources into more useful resources. And the second tower is right nearby. You can fuck off. Go play with the flare. There's the door. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, I was right in front of me the entire time. I was looking for a lock instead of the door. That backfired on me. Oh, what you got for me? I already traded all I had. Plus cloth isn't as... Well, I say that, but I was running critically low on cloth these days, so maybe I should keep my mouth shut. But that's a decent trade. Sure, I'll scrap these. I'm not as in need of electronics and copper wire anymore these days, but I think some of those, TVs for sure, but maybe some of the electronics that I've never been paying attention to, like receivers or whatnot, I think they can also spit out, what is it called? Gas cylinder, pressurized tubes. I need both, but one or the other I know comes out of TVs. Which implies that TVs in this game are still in the vacuum cylinder stage. What am I missing? Oh, I could grab my spare. Ow. Hammer. That's what's in that slot. My health is low, I'll just eat a mid kit. Alright. Moment of truth. How much did I get juiced? Oh, nearly full. Good. If I'm remembering correctly, again, the storm's coming in from the gas in, so no need to rush on account of that. Actually, I've got paddle tires on, right? I'll just go straight for it. If I steer well, I might even go fast enough to counterbalance my energy consumptions. Probably not, though. This area is fairly hilly. Gentle deflection at speed cause severe accidents. Momentum's a bitch when it's not on your side. What's that sound? Fire. Oh, what the hell? I've been encountering this recently, and I don't know if I ever did before, but the zoom that happens when you're looking through the windshield sticks when you get out of the vehicle. Oh, that's where the noise is coming from. The fuck turned you on? Anyway, am I driving towards again? Ah, the anchor. We'll go ahead and take the dirt road now. Come on. Thank you. Well, we'll try anyway. Sworn I was right on top of it, but... There we go. Alright. Fair. Is that the anchor or a gold tree? Gold tree. Oh, acid, eh? Ooh, I want those. Get a few. Aren't you suck? God, that's so much better when the vacuum makes its own light. And I have to keep popping and dropping flares. Close my eye to that. Should I just run and grab it? No, that would be a bit of a trek. Guess that's not gonna fit, eh? Alright, I am on the dirt road now. Oh, I left the engine on. That was a waste of power. Yep, this is the dirt road. I don't have time to stop for this stuff no more, so keep going. Next tourist to open my bombable. I'd rather not. And opener. Again. There must be something that's causing that. Maybe if I'm holding sprint when I get out? Why are we jiggling? Things are not jiggling. Oh. Hello, boys. I've got a present for the tourists. Honestly, I don't like the idea of using this on tourists, but because they're gonna knock it all over the map, I'm sure, but better than trying nothing. Because if I take it home and do it, I'm gonna have to use the Liberator on it, and that's kind of an expensive process. Okay, good. It's got a fair amount of resistance to knockback. Unfortunately, tourists do a terrible job of this. Okay, fuck that. tourists suck at this. Oh, no, it's hot. I was gonna say it. That's Croftbox, I think it's called. I can open the acid on it, but it is not. What's the blue? Regenerated? What's it attached to? Oh, there's an art box here. Okay. Well, we take those. Ooh, good, it's locked. It's got good odds. Even better odds. Double lock. Yep, that's a nicely stocked cap. And food. We love food. Especially since I'm running out of it these days. Oh. Like running home by the light of an unstable anchor. Ah! Get out of my way. Ooh, that shit behind me is getting some range. Very nice. Not doing too bad so far. Salty about the explosions, tourists not being apparently good enough for this, but whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and swap those. This is gonna go in the trunk. And I'm gonna take the acid one back with me. And have it on quick access. Oh, that's right. I hit an tourist, so these are actually probably. This one is worthy of putty. These are good, good, good. It's all good. I have had one of my better drives today. Of course, most of that's probably just sitting around in a zone with perpetual stability. Normally, I have to go a lot faster. Alright. And now it's time for story. Oh hey, and there's even a beating heart. That should help mend up a couple of my parts if I can find it. Aside from that, I'm just going to spend a lot of time trying not to die and exploring the new anomalies. And hopefully the new resources too. I've already broken one of my impact hammers, but I explicitly brought an extra gas cylinder just so I could craft another one on the fly. Somewhere around this zone, I actually encountered and looted a magnet hammer. And it turns out if you constantly recycle it, instead of breaking it through use, you can keep getting back the 2 limb magnets that are used to make it, that normally prevent you from crafting it until you've been to, obviously, since this area appears to have whatever the resource that provides limb magnets is going to be. Until you get to the deep zone, you're not supposed to be able to craft this stuff, even if you can research and unlock it. But by finding one, and I think a drop pod that only spawns when the instability storm is at least like 30 to 40% covering an area, and, you know, dice roll on whether or not it's going to land somewhere you can reasonably get access to. Where am I at?
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Honey, I am burning 44 watts to travel. Is that one of the things she's talking about, or is that the race to get the loot thing? I'll run over there and figure out what it is. There's a charging stop right outside, so that's nice. So I'm gonna go poke my nose around a bit before I try to start the mission. That's a rock. Oh, I should have brought the resource radar. Ah, the thing is fucking fat. I don't even know if there's a box on the roof that can hold it. Normally I wouldn't stop to loot these, but this is technically nothing wildly out of the ordinary yet. I'm gonna make sure to check all the things to get a good feel for what's gonna be in this joint. How much metal? Okay, I'm not overstocked on metal. Normally this is 30% metal, but I've got some gears in there that I can throw out if need be. How's the map looking? Yeah. Water is no longer a concern. So yeah, I was on the fence, but this was my first time actually testing out and using the paddle tires. And they do their job, as they say. It's like, there's just not a lot of explicit demand to drive in water unless you're going off-road. I do spend a lot of time just following the roads more than anything else. So I hadn't felt the power of the paddle tire until today. But it is really good at its job once you're actually going for it. Like I gunned it into water and it went okay. Alright. Those can be broken by driving through. Okay. The concrete machinery is growing like trees. That's not confidence inspiring. Hot dust? Am I in hot dust? I can't see the ground, so it's hard to tell. Alright, duly noted. Off-roading in the deep zone might not be all that viable. Oh, hello, Gold Fox. Oh, nope, don't be burning power for no reason. That I'm aware of, there's no way to open one of these in the garage. It's kind of a nuisance. My car is sliding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Stop that. So I need to go pretty much straight where I'm sliding. Hoping to collect those corrupted anchors before I went doing story missions, but I don't know that I'm gonna have the opportunity to. I can't find a way around this pipe wall. Oh geez, can't open her and I gotta drive along it. Alright, cool, we're clear. Put the armored bumper on front, didn't I? I swapped out the acid after I was done. Ooh, shinies. What is they? Those aren't sap collectors. Ooh, I needed that for something I needed to research to craft something. Lost Dr. Powell now, too. God damn. Yes. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, that's right. Yes, he was adamant it was safe. It was stupid and it was unnecessary, the damn man. Listen, tell your men to stay back. This one is even more dangerous than the others. It's like an evolution. Yes, that's what I said. I don't care what you think. We can worry about that later. Right now, I need helicopter extraction, and nobody goes near any more of those things. Don't forget, Captain, that the chain of command just changed. Now I'm in charge. And that means it goes boom. Proximity, eh? Oh. Oh. So that's why it's called tour bus. Aight. And then what is you? You're new. Oh, that's an ominous name. So imagine a dust devil, yeah? You know those? So imagine a dust devil, right? But turned up to the max. Yeah, I said to the max. Lenny, hold the receiver to your ear. Your ear. Yeah, so it's like a dust devil, but so much more powerful. Like small, like focused, but so strong. With the strength to just pick up trash and even stones and hurl them around. Collins has a goddamn concussion or some crap like that. A concussion? Oh? Huh? Oh, it's when you hurt your head. No, not when you hurt your head. I mean, a concussion is when a person hurts their head. What did you say? Yeah, sure, like a boxer. Listen, Len, I've seen this thing smash a truck into submission. Like, just pummel them. I said pummel them. Hey, hold the receiver to your ear, man. Shout? I am shouting, Lenny, but you're not listening. I'm trying to... Lenny, what is going on? What are you doing? Is someone there? Who is that? What the hell? Lenny, are you kissing? These things are hilarious. I'm not walking in. My first instinct was, what happens if I walk in it? I was like, let's not find out. Didn't react to the flare, but I know from experience that glowing rings like that are generally glowing rings of death. What's in the box? That's a crate full of explosives. Okay. I've figured out how I find explosives now. Where did the tourist go? He probably went over there to play around with that. I threw a flare in there, so he wanted to go check it out. Alrighty then. That was an unpleasant noise. Drop anything? Nope. Didn't drop anything. Oh, fuck. I should have thrown the explosive nut at these things. That hot dust. It's in that tube, that's for sure. Isn't it? What is this? Oh, it's a trader. For limb magnets for metal? God, yeah. Is that just how I get limb magnets? Those machines are dedicated crafters for them. There's the car. There's the car. Well, now I feel dumb for not having brought more metal. It's gonna get a little spicy over there. But I don't have the power to spare since I'm going to be using it for a mission thing. Can't just park the vehicle next to it and turn on the ion shield and stand in it, which would be my normal course of action for something like this. Instead, I'm just going to burn my pants. Things are about to get real spicy up in here. You know what? I don't have to stand in it while it works. Well, at least it's good for making quite a few of them at once. Technically, it still has charge. Yeah, it consumed all of my metal and spit out a bunch of magnets. Alright, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and make a money down bet that this is how you get limb magnets. There's no thing you find them in. You make them with that converter, which can only be found in the deep zone, I bet. Well, I hope I don't need to craft anything, because I just consumed all of my metal. Now I'm going to be in trouble now, if I do need it. Doesn't look like tour buses spawn any kind of quantity so far. Oh, come on. What flavor are you again? Impact. You're an impact flavor. So if I... Alright, 3% per tick. That hurts like a motherfucker. Ow. Well, at least I got my tick of damage on this thing. Medkit, please. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright, so, new set of priorities. I don't know if there's acid in this area, but I know there's boom. I missed my chance to use the acid in the last area. I don't know if Devil Grinder will work on that or not, but I don't want to test it. Alright, again. What am I going to do about this wall? Where am I? Well, I am way the fuck over here. Right, because the wall is going all the way through here, duly noted. So, unless I crest that ridge in front of me and the wall just stops, I don't think I'm going to be getting through here. This may be part of the thing I need to operate the story MacGuffin to get down. Just under the view of cardboard. And another one here. Oh, my shit's breaking. Come on, champion. You can do it. Seriously though, what keeps zapping? Yeah, you're a charge stop, so what's the gimmick? Either way, I need to do some patchwork here. Oh, I don't have you off. No wonder I was taking so much damage. I thought it looked a little weird how much I was taking. Back up. Man, I could have saved myself so much damage if I had had that thing on properly. No, that one's fine, alright. Ah, well, no, I'm about to do a bunch of shit, so just go ahead and do it preemptively here. What is zapping? What in the area is doing zaps? Far side, that's what's up. Fire from? What? Oh, you're the zappy thing, okay. Great. I don't have a replacement. I'm out in the field. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna need to dig into some of the fabric I found today because I don't have any more first aid kits on hand. I normally keep a stack of 3 spare in storage on the vehicle. Not today, apparently. Just the prep first, please. It's in the tower. Also, you. I don't know if you're fucking with that battery or not, so just sit on the ground for me. You gotta be kidding. Who would make that trade? Well, I guess if you're desperate, you wouldn't have a choice. Oh, that's why it's not on. Okay. And that's why the fluorescent lights are on up here. Draw your attention. Oh, it's spicy. Alright, you're not shocky anymore, but... Oh, you're the source of the shocking. You're all swollen up and shit. Didn't you have a lower charge just a hot second ago? What's going on with my power? Huh. I suspect that that battery, on account of being swollen, is triggering random shocks. But as a consequence, those shocks are trading my vehicle's durability for charge on the battery. Which is not inherently a bad thing. Although if I have it going on for too long, it's going to make my life in this area very difficult. Anyway, let's go check out this stuff that's around me. What is you? Ah, you're the balloons. Cleanup continues, but even 6 weeks after February's lab explosion, we're still finding more and more gel that has escaped into the atmosphere. Between 700 and 800 cubic meters of material was ejected in the blast. We believe it was initially distributed over approximately 200 square kilometers, but given the nature of the material, it may well have traveled further. Given time, it would seem that most gel tends to settle somewhere around local ground level, regardless of environmental conditions, altitude, or air pressure. However, its very nature makes it susceptible to strong winds and meteorological changes, meaning it may be many weeks before we have a full picture of the scale of distribution. In addition, it seems that a great deal of blast debris may have been mixed with, perhaps even suspended in, the gel, which has a habit of slowly absorbing items it passes over. Ah, so that's what... Okay, so I keep sucking and then I get the thing too. I don't need to stop and, oh, it was explosive, so I sucked it up. Gotcha. So just keep sucking, don't stop. You will get all the goods. Ah, suck and rotate. Gotcha. Yep. When you pull all of it off, then it opens up. Oh. Oh? What is your peculiarity quirk? Come with built-in acid resistance. Or is that normally there? I don't know. It's hard to tell. 42 is definitely higher than normal. Oh, damn, that's a fat dumpster pearl. Hello. Jeez. Yeah, I can absolutely make that more efficient if I manually do that. Come on. Get over there. There we go. There we go. Now I've got room for one more big thing to shove in there if that ever comes up. Oh, but I would like to actually put the big thing in, yeah? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Shit. Four tall and 4 wide. There we go. And I've still got room for that. Alright, as far as it's concerned, battery is full. Unfortunately, it only appears to charge itself with this effect, so I can't, by proxy, have it on the network and juice this battery, or would have already done so. And I don't have room to store it, so I guess I'm just going to set it on the ground here and hope it doesn't blow away. Now, I saw some turbuses over there. Let's hope that these bad boys are doing a better job of opening this thing up. Oh, and an Ardor Investigator. And the grinder. Of course it's in the grinder. Oh, oh. Come on. Ow, ow. What's in it? Show me what's in it. How did that work? Oh, because this is actively in the inventory. It wasn't exclusively in my hands. Okay. Well, I don't know what else was in there. I didn't have a chance to really look all that closely, but this is definitely the most important thing I got. Whatever's left in there, it's gonna have to stay in there. How am I gonna make this work? Okay, good. I can make you fit. Not correct. Oh, that's not good. And make. I'm going to run out of duct tape. Outer edge of the game really doesn't like playing nice with the mouse. How am I gonna work this? I think I will. That, and then both of those can fit, and I have now used every square inch of that back trunk. All future progress will be made by throwing things away. Alright, tour bus. I'm expecting good things. Crack this sucking open for me. Wow, that hurts. Yep, that did the job. Please don't roll into the grinder. Brilliant. Oh, hey, that's a new one. Cool. And it looks like I dropped some thermostat crystals to boot. Alright. Oh, I see. It didn't drop any thermostat crystal, it just exploded all the nearby tourists, and that dropped a thermostat crystal. God damn. Almost stepped on it. I think it sends out a signal when it dies and detonates everyone in the immediate vicinity, which is what makes flare guns important and valuable, I would bet. Where did that go? Oh, aren't you fucking hilarious? Beating hard inside of a grinder. So you can die while you heal. Oh, that was an Olympian fragment. Just sitting in a box. This might have once been a more conventional metal. Either prolonged exposure to elements and anomalies in the zone or deliberate experimentation has changed into something quite different. It's firm. It's light. It's slightly warm. It could be an excellent in an alloy. When life is simply too heavy, lather on this otherworldly substance to lighten your day. Guaranteed to reduce loads and soften collisions or your money back. If swallowed, seek medical assistance. Like anywhere around it, I can get close enough to activate it without being ground into paste. What do you mean inventory is up? What? What do you mean? I can't even make that damn thing yet. Okay. Car! Back to the car. Yeah, this whole damn zone is spicy. Which, I mean, yeah, obviously. That makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't say that like it's a surprising thing. Man, I am so out of room. What am I going to do? That at least secures those. Perfect. There's gotta be a faster way to drop this shit, but whatever. Hold shift, hold control. Nope, just spam X. Normally, these stations come with boxes next to them. I would just deposit them in the boxes to be left and forgotten, but that's not gonna fly. I would definitely like to have more room for more plasma, please. I'm just gonna have to start ditching paints. Okay, inventory is empty. I can go do more suck. There's always something inside, it seems. It's a little spicy in this area. Some of these are actual ones that got away because they didn't have inventory space. Some of them are just decorative. Alright, it looks like until I pull that lever, the area doesn't activate. Can I find someplace that isn't cooking my cells? Thank you. Alright, as far as the route map is concerned, what do I have left to discover? Another explosive. Fun. Somehow that machine either doesn't count for creating limb magnets, or I forgot to scan it. Either one could be the case. Pretty sure I scanned the explosive crate, though, didn't I? Man, I am kicking my own ass. I should have brought the resource radar to this joint. Made my life so much simpler. Ugh. You know shit's fucked when the concrete rebar is starting to grow like a tree. Your truck? A rock. Grinders all over the joint. Alright, that's where I came from, so this is about as much as I have access to without kicking on the story, so I guess it's time to do that. So interesting note. I cannot activate a flare while sprinting. Even if I click and hold, nothing will happen. similarly, I know for a fact that sprinting interrupts a number of actions, like charging up the impact and magnetic hammers. And just in general, I've noticed that the game doesn't really play nice with sprinting in a variety of ways. Ooh, it's spicy up here. Here I thought I was being clever. That should be far enough. Alright. What's up here? So those are drop gates that only open. They've been activated by a MacGuffin. You know what? I think I'm just gonna finish this. One more balloons, which is not bad. Looks like those stack at least to 80 like Coral does. I'll be happy if it stacks even higher. And I've got almost a stack of limb magnets, because I'm going to assume that those only go up to 20. Alright. It's time to make the magic happen. Yep, there it goes. It's charging shit. Definitely what the source was. That's going to constantly cause random bits of damage to my vehicle and spits charge on things. But, on the plus, it will always keep itself charged. So at least 1/3 of my batteries will be self-charging. And that's a hell of a thing to have. Not a fucking nitro bumper in here. I mean, to be fair, I suppose this is the area where I can get those as a resource to craft now. Once I get the shit home. Why is that tire borked? Oh yeah, we're gonna mend that. I was not expecting tire damage of that degree. Of all the stuff in the game, tires have the highest hit point pool that I've noticed so far. You know, minus, you know, special effects like flats. Okay. Here we go, I guess.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Oh, so that's the gimmick. Alright, 142 is now my cap. So I'm going to have to take this place at speed, which means I guess I'm not going to be able to stop and get the anchors. Oh, that sucks. I need shields, yep. That's why they gave me the shield. These grinders. Okay, even if the shield keeps me safe, It might be a pretty good idea to not do that.
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Okay, good. Fucked up.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Okay. Yeah, I don't start the next circuit until I go through that gate. So I'm gonna run back and grab that anchor. I desperately need those, oh, also while I'm at it, I can fix up my headlights. I accidentally turned the shield off before I collided with it instead of after. Something did like boom on me. Last time I repaired it. Oh boy, it was. Down to my blowtorch. I've got chemicals in the back though, so I can make more. Not happy about being inside. Oh, just about to say I'm not happy about being inside of a spicy zone to park, but as it turns out, just behind me. Juice me up real good. Alright. My target is that way. I want these. Oh, crowbar. I am not trading explosives for chemicals. Are you mad? This whole damn area is spicy. It might be. It very well might be. Because for certain the road's gonna be hell. So let's not go on the road. Uh-oh. Gas tanker. Ow. Hello. Bye. That's kind of what I figured. As soon as that turned around and that tourist was right next to me, I'm like, ah, something's going to happen. And when the anomaly is a spawn, I pull this plug. I'm so glad that I prepared to sprint for my life as soon as I poked it. Juicy, corrupted energy. Wait to have it. Need it for damn near everything that I've got left to research. I've pretty much plugged out the entire research tree that isn't blocked behind anomalies that I hadn't scanned, like the tour bus. Well, this is going to be spicy for a hot second. Should I have gone around? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright. The rest of them are further along on the circuits. But I am full charged and ready to roll. Let's go.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it. Our local battery farm is putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while.
But I'm easing her into it, don't worry.
Anytime Tobias says, don't worry, I worry. What did I need to fix? Oh yeah, the back door, and I wanted to check on that tire. Fail me now. Ugh, I am really not digging how spicy every damn thing is. Alright, anyway. Looks like I'm going to be doing a loop-de-loop, and then there's going to be another charge station. Possibly another loop. No, I don't know. No, yeah, the wall is going to be the road, and then I'm going to spit out there, it looks like. I might be able to just walk my way through to there, and eventually my exit's going to be over here. Alright, let's get to it. This is a fairly decent ride all of a sudden. Not anymore!
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. No, I got this.
Woof. That hurt. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Don't shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Not a drop of fucking acid in this joint. I fully expected the interior to be just an acid pit. So I'm a little salty that there is basically nothing here, and all of this all of this anti-corrosion plate could have been armor. Could be taking this beating with a lot more grace. Well, I'm out of that, so I better make some more repair, buddy. Oh, I've got a break. there was a single flare in here eating a slot, God, I'm an idiot. To be fair, though, things are quite clustered in here, so only see so much. Box outside. Rubber and duct tape, and you can keep your glass. All of it. That's promising. What do you got from me? Hell no. Let's join some boss. Brian, an electronic unit on the desk there. I don't need it. How much you want to bet there's some chemicals in here? I called it. In case you need to craft repair buddy like I just did. Oh, flat computer. I thought it was a fridge. Oh, hello, what? I'll have those. And that. I will aggressively fire that sucker. Just use it up and get it out of my inventory. Alright, so what am I in the vicinity of currently? Got some more canned food, so I'm gonna nom that. Speaking of. I thought I would have needed to arc that, but apparently I could have just straight fired it. In which case... Oh, no shot, that didn't hit. I appear to be a little more finicky about proximity. There we go. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna try to pick up something. Ah, it's just a flare. Test something. I've just kind of been working on it. Since the flare is light, doesn't seem to set it off like it does in normal tourists. Okay, good. I don't need to be using flares. I can just be throwing less desirable resources. Which also works for tourists, but tourists will also apparently detonate in a close enough vicinity to the flare light. Oh, okay. I need to remind you that we have been deployed here in only a support capacity. The Army is not supposed to be the zone's police force, nor are we the zone's security, nor are we any other kind of enforcers. We are advisors and engineers. We are certainly not here to throw our weight around, and your recent behavior has given me great cause for concern. Your unit's only role is to provide support and assistance to ARDA personnel whenever they requisition explosives or plan blasting operations. It is not up to you whether these operations are authorized or not. If you have concerns about how ARDA personnel are using their equipment, their safety protocols, or their numbers in their inventory, you come to me. The chain of command works like this. We are here to support a civilian operation. Do not forget that. Okay, so the problem is that I didn't scan the magnet maker before. So that's why it wasn't marked on my map. That is probably the one and only way to reliably get limb magnets, is to just pump in metal and trade it. Which means I'm going to need to find another one of those somewhere in here and scan it. Because I certainly don't feel like going all the way back. last crate? I swear there was more than... Is there not 3? Oh, there was 3. I'm just stupid. I didn't count while I was opening them. Alright, that seems to be all the loot in the immediate vicinity, so let me check for the next potentially available corrupted energy anchor is. Oh, I haven't been in there. Okay, cool. Gimme. Knock, knock, open sesame. Ooh, that can be some rubber. And battery. Always want the batteries. Sounds like there's a trading machine inside here. Haha! Fuck you. Come to think of it, I think the only thing I use explosives for is the Mark II Liberator. So, despite the fact that it's a precious resource, it might not be all that important to keep large quantities of it around. Come on, damn you. For the record, when I fix it like that, I am actually just using the arrow keys to nudge it around, which I suspect is a byproduct of the game supporting controllers. Which I'm okay with, just it annoys me when things don't go well. Oh wait, what? It has been a while since I was this deep in the zone and this little tiny reserve fuel can wasn't somehow like cracked and unsealed and leaking. I forget what it's explicitly called, but it leaks constantly. Okay. I suspect that charged MacGuffinry that's going on in there is damaging the fuck out of the store. So I just fixed it before I left. Battery's staying topped off, though. Yeah, I am in near... Okay, so every time I complete a section, I get access to another anchor. And these are fairly large anchors. Like, these must be worth at least 2, possibly 3 on the energy, just from the radius that they're projecting. She be. Something over there is running a generator. Ah, spark tower. Ooh. Well, I don't need it. There's charging stations every so often, and that's been doing good work for me, so I don't need to plug in the lightning rods. Whoa! Bollards are one thing, but that was a fucking tour bus. Right? Oh, that's different. Whoa! That's a bollard with a bunch of tourists attached. That's fucked. It would seem that, with the passage of time, many anomalies evolve through a kind of synthesis. The constant rearrangement happening within the zone produces new combinations of previous oddities. Some are one-offs, others endure. Those gigantic monstrous amalgams are amongst those that keep recurring. They appear to be formed in part from the spontaneous columns of rock that erupt out of the ground, in part from those test dummies that themselves seem to have been previously confined with a cache of missing claymores. What strikes me most is their remarkable coherence. Clumsy as they are, it's almost as if they serve a very deliberate function, as if they were designed, perhaps for some defensive purpose, some deterrence. And this ongoing synthesis has me wonder if the zone is in not only a constant state of flux, but perhaps in even a state of evolution, even deliberate experimentation. Gotta test it. Well, I'm sure it explodes if you hit it hard enough at something, but flare ain't good enough. Possibly you have to directly hit the individual tourists on it, unlike the tour bus. Oop. Bit of a jog when you're holding the radioactive core, but driver is built different. Don't worry about it. Come to think of it, I'm gonna take a peek. There's some part of my display that tells me the total energy I have. What is it? I have 7.9. I now have 9.9. I was right. That was worth 2. I'm going to guess that the next one is also worth 2. Alright, boys. I hope you're ready. I'm about to start driving again. Ooh! Hot diggity! I think I've already fixed all my shit notes, but no reason not to take a free top off. Realized I haven't actually used the energy in the stop. I also just realized that I can right click, or I can use my my zoom in and out middle mouse click to fix the Kaleido zoom. If I take this, and let's remove the one that's causing damage to my property. Plug you in. That there it is. It's like that's my quirk I wanted to use just there to shut that door without having to get out. Well, you're charging, but it's off the windstorm. Why aren't you activating? Oh, son of a bitch! Is there actually a lever I have to pull up here? No, there would be lights on, and the door wouldn't have been locked. Oh, now it started? Well, it's humming at least. No, that's the heartbeat I'm hearing. Okay, so let me just shuffle around a little bit and see if it turns on and charges. Heartbeat and get a free repair. Get out and mend myself too. I have pulled out of the station now. If I pull back into the station, it'll charge me. There we go. Okay, it just needs to be turned off and on. Tech support 101. And that sucked the juice real quick. But it basically refilled it, so that's not bad. Now, in a pinch, I do in fact have a mostly charged battery. Can I please fit you in here somewhere? That I can. Brilliant. That's not the right one. That's better. And you fit here quite nicely and still provide room for other things. I'm just going to go ahead right now and take this problem. Alright, that's as topped off as we're going to get. We're going to go ahead and swap the thermal back since I'm using it so heavily. I can recycle that and get most of my Marshakes back. What's the blowtorch when we use Marshakes? I forget which ones use which until I'm actually looking at the recipes. Alright, let's get going. Why am I beard? Shields on. Oh, I do have a flat. Fuck. No wonder I'm hearing. Shit.
About 6 cores overloaded. I'm shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go. Get back inside. The radiation station. I've got to repair it. The gas is up to the left. Can't fail. It's too close. You'll feel it. We can still prove it. I know. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
Hold that thought. Alright, let's go.
Let the battery fall. The fuse box is totally liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Offie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, we need to close the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Ready? Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Why aren't you charging? burning power like a son of a bitch. Please charge me. There it is.
Give us the signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I thought you were me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I cried myself out of things to say. Zombie, take care of him for me. Tobias! Friends. I love you forever. I love you forever.
Oh boy. Well, that turned it on.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Oh, you say that, but what am I supposed to do here? These are lit. No locked door. Yep, that's the problem. Where? Put it back. Feels weird to see a station like this just so barren. Give me that anchor. Clearly, when we get through this one, we're leaving the area. What can I dispose of? Definitely want to have those fabrics in here. can just carry these with me, I guess. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, hey, Mender. Oh, baby. Why am I doing it? Because I can. Boom, boom, baby. Boom, boom. Give me the damn thing. Good drop. I don't know. Ah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We continue to experience a growing demand for on-site manufacturing and engineering facilities, especially as artists' requests for custom-built equipment increase. It is becoming difficult to keep up with the degrading experienced within the zone. What? Becoming difficult to keep up. Oh, to keep up. There should be a comma there. And the degradation experienced within the zone takes a daily toll. In particular, we find ourselves in great need of machine parts and magnets. For the latter, it has become necessary to improvise large machines that can quickly magnetize ferromagnetic elements and their alloys, in the hope that we can mass-produce replacements. While our early prototypes were somewhat jury-rigged and themselves vulnerable to the varieties of zone conditions, I believe I have devised a substantially sturdier solution. I'm distributing blueprints of this limb-assisted design to all department heads. Dr. A.F. King, date unknown. Much metal that got me. Make me some magnets, baby. Okay, so each of those pips is worth 1 craft. And it looks like it's a 1-to-1 because no waste material was dropped out. Boom, baby. Bombs around, but I'm already about to make some. Run! Woo! Oh, hey! No, thank you. Can I make it over that hill? I had to go around. I was coming here. I might not be able to make it through this. It looks like if they're not one monotonous piece, that there might be a gap between them on account of the trees growing over here, but we'll see. Alright, and hopefully I've completed my log of all the stuff that's in here. I'll check my route map when I get this last anchor back to the car. And I'll remember that beating heart is over there. I'll mend myself up on it. Also get an eyeball to my car and see if there's any parts on it that I can benefit from having it rub up against. Yep, that was the last of the anchors. Ooh, where now it's facing it. Completed stacks can be moved up top. Obviously, I'm not going to put anything else inside the stack that's already full, so we'll fill the gaps up top. Already completed stuff. I don't care about the plastics. Ooh, that crowbar's about to break. Ah, well, I don't ever need an emergency crowbar, so whatever. Okay, how's the vehicle looking? Yeah, the door next to that battery is pretty fucked. Let's go ahead and... this station is already emptied of its charge, and the wind is no longer blowing, so I won't passively charge unless I'm driving. Oh, no, it's not empty. The vehicle is just empty. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to go mend this thing up on that beating heart. It's over here somewhere. That's all you got for me? Okay. Cool. Door can't take any more. What kind of funky tire is that just throwing? That's a Squire. I didn't notice that this entire time. Oh, and I'm already topped off for the most part on juice, so... Alright. Yep, that's what I figured. As soon as you get onto the other end, you immediately drive into a new area. Okay, but yep, I scanned everything to be scanned in there. And now we are no longer in the gate. We are smack in the middle of this shit. Welcome to the deep zone, baby. I'm still covered in fucking anti-acid. Of which there is not a drop. Not one singular drop of acid in the deep zone. Go figure. In that case, I might be switching back to a gas engine. I am way the fuck down here. Okay.
The entire area got scrambled into stability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If he had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, didn't you know what Alan said? You put your head down and let
Fill the gaps. Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me. Finish your work, and we can start a family. Always he'd speak that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left this old Midland too, I wouldn't have lost out. I thought, I hoped that Midtech was done killing alone. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias, you was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back in the garage.
Ah, so that's why I'm here. Forgot about those. We ever need to activate them once. Alright, so this limb magnet maker, this spark towers. Spark towers. Okay. Right here over there. I could save these and use them in a pinch to charge the vehicle, but given that they're next to a can opener and way off the beaten path, I'm going to go with nah. Give me those plasma cells. Suck it. Took me a while to figure out that you can't pre-charge while you're sprinting, so sprint until you're... Motherfucker! Oh, that's fine. Well, that's not good. I've run out of juice. Where is my cell, you bitch? Ow! Alright, duly noted. Don't use a braking impact hammer on a mostly broken generator. You want to actually get the cell that you're spending for. Whatever. I have gotten so many cells today. That is not the vehicle is. The vehicle is this way. I don't really need more. Like, you can always use more. You go through quite nicely, given the rate of consumption to return. I'll start carrying a stack of these with me so I can make a plentitude of magnets. Speaking of... No, there's no way that the crafting bench is a high enough rank. Yeah. Yeah, you literally can't get it to a rank where you can make one of those. Thank you. Good to have you back, buddy. Okay. Almost my first reward for being in this zone. Let's go plug that anchor. I've got perpetual stability in here, right? Yeah, okay, so I don't have to worry about pulling the anchors. Corrupted or not. No penalties in a perpetual stability zone for pulling anchors. And this is a safe distance. Oop. Pneumatube. Yeah. Oh, it's spicy over here. Oh, hey, you're the Dragon Loot. I was not actively playing the game when they dropped that particular update. I don't know if the drop rates for it have decreased or anything like that, but it's nice to have access. Good to know that I can still acquire it. Yeah, it just keeps charging everything next to it, and every time it does a little bit of damage, I bet. Oh, I should actually grab the anchor. That's what I'm here for. It's like, ooh, loot! Forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I'm out of here. Woo! Okay. Well, hey, it didn't make me explode. I'm okay with that. Now, speaking of, I have a piece of your brethren. Do you care? That's what's up. You just got a direct impact. Spend one, get two. Something like that. Buy one, get one. Okay, so the flares will set off multiples. I guess I must have just whiffed it before. Nope, never mind. I just coincidentally direct impacted one, and then the blast drove it into another one. These particular turrets don't seem to blast the flare quite so far away. But so far, I haven't seen a single piece of thermosap or whatever it's called, so this doesn't seem to be all that profitable an endeavor. Excuse me, is that just hot dust? Yeah, that must be just hot dust. There's no acid anomalies in here. Weird that it's making such a large invisible cloud, but I'm just going to go hand yoink that, Just going to go hand yoink that anchor. That noise is fairly unpleasant. Love to have that. Nope. Can't. Oh, it is hot. It's hot. Okay, comes that way, but I gotta go around the hot dust. Hot, spicy. Woo! That's it. Where's the golden glove? Ah, it's just a flare. First love of flares. Alright, since this inner zone appears to be absolutely void of acid concerns, I'm absolutely going to spend 4 corrupt energy on researching that last tier of engine, which I didn't think once Like, once I got used to keeping battery topped off through various tricks and modules, I came to fall in love with the electric motor, and I didn't figure I was ever going to step off of it because there's only a... That's gonna hit the car. Yep. Car's upsetting. Wow, hello. That's something I've never found in the trunk before, I don't think. Nope, nope, get in. Turn it on. Shield it. Okay, enough of that. Somehow I managed to lose the road. That's alright. If I drive in this direction, I'll eventually find it. There it is. I'm on the wrong road! Ha! I'm also thoroughly unconcerned about here in this current course of time. Can I drive through the pipe? I can drive through the pipe. Driving through the pipe! Whee! This is my road. I keep seeing the tour buses and thinking that they might be sap condensers. So they always snag my attention really hard. Hold that thought. Those were explosives crates. Yeah, they are. I would guess that the little oddball electronic bits in there are me scrapping the detonators that probably came with those explosives. But I'm going to say that there's a very, very, very high likelihood that the explosives are just what is the terminology? Legally distinct C4. There we go. That's what I was looking for, is that word. That door is constantly getting screwed by the swollen battery. But you know, in all likelihood, I think I'm going to actually just find a compartment and stuff the swollen battery in it. Because a self-charging battery is actually quite a nice trick. I'll hold that thought. My limb shield is actually running up yellow on there. I'll make sure I slap some paint on that. Oh, that's not bad. It's probably unnecessary, but I don't think they have a very high hit pool to begin with. I think it's actually at 70 as opposed to the 60 that the limb shield was on. So my story target is not triggered just by me being in the vicinity of the circle it highlights with. So, I have not triggered anything, and I can just safely run up and yoink this from wherever it's at. I'm just gonna park right here. Run off and grab it. Right time here to activate the stabilizer power. You know, you would think that whatever disabled it in this reality's collapsing nightmare would have done so quite permanently without some serious technical knowledge and repair, but whatever. We'll run it and turn it on, I guess. Are we quite done yet? Okay, I was just on the absolute outer reaches of what it could reach. We're good. Okay, so I'm just gonna drive along the road until I hit a dirt road, and I'll take that. That'll give me more opportunity to look for explosives crates. So something to think about is that with my current setup, I either will need to trade out the trunk space that I usually reserve entirely for loot, as demonstrated this entire time. Pothole. And put my tools in there. I keep spares and backups and free crafting materials for. Or I'm going to have to give up the ion shield and start worrying about ions again. Because I'm definitely going to need the resource radar on any given run that I want to get explosives on. Because finding those little crates is going to be a nightmare without it. Like that, the resource radar is 101% your dedicated explosives finding and generating tool. Isn't there a... I swear that there... Yeah, there is supposed to be a stabilizer tower legend icon. Why isn't it on the map here? That's probably mildly concerning. Hold that thought. What's over there? That's a square? I might need to, like, tone down my excitement for seeing squires here in the deep zone. I'm getting the feeling that they're going to be the new standard. Leave the glass, take the duct tape. And I should, did I? Oh yeah, I used T to just quick deposit everything, so. I betcha I shoved all the metal in here again. Yeah, I did. In the event that I find a magnet, I'm going to want to hold on to it. Despite the scarcity of the machine itself, when you do find one, as long as you brought some metal with you, it's hard not to. It doesn't look like it's going to be all that difficult to generate magnets in bulk. Plus, well, no, I can't say that the magnetic hammer is the only thing I need it for. I've been unable to make the recipe, so I haven't been paying attention to what's consuming them, but there are a number of things I'm going to be able to research with all this corrupt energy that assuming I haven't already, because there's a number of researches that you can just get as long as you've scanned a correct anomaly that don't necessarily, like, you can research it, but you can't craft it because it needs deep zone resources, like limb magnets or, what is it, the limb chip. Like, I can't make the limb chip until I scan a certain anomaly. But I suspect that I've scanned all the anomalies that I need to for it. Ooh, this joint's not looking very friendly. I could have sworn the flare was just spinning in the air right there and landing here, but it do be gone. Oh, no, I just lost track of it. Knocked out the generator. Is that what happened before? It wasn't that my hammer deprived me of the resources, it was just that an explosion in the nearby area knocked it out, and therefore I didn't get my plasma. Could be. Selective about what I hoover up right now. Hey, cabinet. Hoping for one. That sounds like hot dust. This area's about to get a lot more hostile. Arc trailers will not shield you from hot dust. Oh, baby. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's so spicy. Where's the door? Where's the door? Let me out. Oh, God. Oh, this whole area's getting a little spicy. Oh, hello. Nope. Stop. Give me that. I am spicy. Stop. Stop. Stop! Let me loot! Let me loot! Where are you? Oh, I guess that's ATV, even though I don't think I've seen that particular model before. Have they had active screens before? I don't remember.
Rubber?
A single piece of rubber. Anyway, I definitely want to grind the TV, so I might as well spool up and get the copper nickel on at it. could have sworn. Well, it called it a TV, and I was thinking to myself, it didn't look familiar. I guess it wasn't familiar. Drink. Where's the car? Car is... oh boy. Is the car in hot dust? Oh, this is going to be a bad time if the car's in hot dust. Nah, surely it's not. Nah, it's not. The alarm would be going. Ah, I almost can't open my... I almost opened myself up like I can. Woo. Oh, I did get the gas, the gas cylinder. It just... I must have picked it up and it didn't pop up on the left HUD display for me picking stuff up. So, I am acquiring and consuming fabric roughly at the same rate. But I'm hemorrhaging duct tape real bad. Because I gotta keep tapping into first aid kits. I don't have canned food and MREs anymore. And door needs another patch job again. Last one before I need to craft more. Fortunately, I'm about to get out of this joint. Nope, turn the vehicle off. Don't drain the battery. Art great. Always a nice find. Thank you, Robert. Set off, yep, gate. What's the rock? Why is there a rock here? Can I help you? Oh, I get it. Okay, that's I was setting the marker point, and then it was also visible in my screen at that. Whoa, okay, shield on. Shield on, drive through grinder. Go! Ain't much time for this shit. Turn the shield on, leave the shield on. Go, go, go. As soon as the first wave hits me, which is not too far out. Hello? Hello? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I can't drive through that? Are you fucking with me? I have been able to plow through all. Okay, we are officially in the burn zone now. So I've got to run the ion shield, but turn off the normal limb shield and not suck power out faster than I can drive. Forest is not fun. Forest is not fun. Forest is not fun. Forest of concrete is not fun. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, the red's coming. The red is coming. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Oh, she's hot on my tip. But we're gonna make. We're good. We're clear. It's fine. Get me out of here. Alright, deep zone's gonna be fun. Gonna need a lot of armor. Oh, jeez. Like, armor was a really early-ish part unlock that I didn't have a great amount of demand for because tourists are really easy to avoid. Just turn your headlights off, they'll stop tracking you. and drive around them. It's like the only time a tourist was a problem is when something else was making me drive at speed around it. Now there's a lot of boom, and the grind, and things aren't going to be great. We're going to have a bad time. I'm going to need more armor, because explosive is going to become a big concern.
Welcome back. Now you know where the well is. But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Check that out. That's what I'm talking about. Refund those marsh eggs. Think of it. I don't know how to make a lithium fragment. I found one, obviously, but okay. Ouchie. That's new. I've never been damaged while working with a battery before, but first time for everything, I guess. I might not ever need to use this ever again, because I consider it far more valuable to have charging tools on the side of the vehicle. So, did I pick up any quirks? Somehow, throughout all of that, I didn't get any quirks. Go figure. Now the fun part, the unload. Oh, baby. I forgot how much food I found in... we're gonna leave you guys in here. Fun fact. Since this is considered a resource, the sort method for depositing quickly will throw it into the pneumatic locker, and then you'll have fun finding it. Alright, let's see how much of this paint I need, and how much of it I'm going to be recycling for a chance of chemicals. Let's see. I have got... yeah, I've already got that. Probably got duplicates of food. And this is also a duplicate. That's standard blue. I already know I got that. Black, green. Do I have green? Yes, I do. Oh, basic red. I don't actually find much basic red anymore these days. These days I find the Astropunk red more instead. Those. Take the stripes. I'm gonna take the mostly used stripes. And definitely save the dragons. That. And that. And just, burn these. Really couldn't care to have more Arda stuff, so bye-bye. Sort it. Stuff that red there. And how much red do I have actually? Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of red. Take some of the lowest ones and pitch them. Rare to find these days it may be, but I don't need it that bad. It's Crimson Spectre. Heals whatever. Green, blue. Nope, those are fuller. Spare green in here. I do not. So when compared to the ones I've got in here. No, they're both filled up, so toss all of these into the grinder. Spit out some interesting stuff. Peculiar dumpster drawer. Huh. Yep. It's a lot of good shit. Ah! Ah! Get out of my hands. Ah, look at the little buddy. That's adorable. Mascot acquired. I don't have any way to muck with that. It's just gonna have to go back out with me on an adventure. Grind that down and make a new one. That's that. We're gonna go ahead and activate vacuum protocols. Sounds like they're physics MacGuffining over there. Basketball out. Oh, what? Did I see that right? Oh. Oh, maybe that's how I got the magnet hammer. I couldn't remember how I ever got it, but maybe it came out of a dumpster pearl is what happened. I don't think I've unlocked the recipe for that yet. And fuck, even if I had, I don't have Olympium. Not yet, anyway. The ice cream. Just because reality seems to be reshaping and reconfiguring itself around you doesn't mean you don't have time to enjoy some ice-cold refreshment. And if you don't treat yourself, who will? This little popsicle we can make in here. Was that Fulton in blue? Or absolutely swap that out. Show me the blue. Take that. Nope, not so lucky today. Doesn't look like I got any chemicals from the paint. Or at least not this round. The first round probably I got some. Oh, I also need to. And while we're at it, we'll just go ahead and grind out that 1% HP fly bar. Craft myself while I'm still thinking about it, and so I don't forget, one of those, and one of those. Good and good. Alright. What? Oh, I see. Alright, is that all of my tools stocked up? I need to make an extra hammer. Oh. Oh, as a matter of fact, though. This. Yeah, this was the only bottleneck I had before. It takes an extra gas cylinder to make it, compared to the normal one, but there's what, an extra 10 uses? Yeah, an extra 10 uses, and it's much better yield of equipment. Oh, wrong button. I can now start exclusively using magnetic hammers. Ain't that something? I think it just dropped on the floor. Oh, nope, it put it in my hand, and then it dropped the trunk on the floor. Gotcha. Very nice. Alright, it's not going to be as much of a problem to keep hammers in stock anymore now, I guess. These got a little scuffed, but not enough that I need to repair them. What are the batteries looking like? I'm going to hang on to that lead acid. And we're going to go ahead and stuff you into the open slot. And throw the lever. Follow the lever, Kronk. Are you full HP? Oh, please. Okay, yep, you're 1 HP off from full. We're just gonna stuff you in a box. What? How do I still have this in my hand? Ah, I got it backwards, that's fine. Alright, show me what else. Them. Oh, come on, put it in my hand. Thank you. Yep. This is where fully repaired acid kit is being stored by me. So, I'm thinking I don't need this no more, but just in case, I'll save it anyway. Now, the fact that it's not to the far right is going to bug me whenever I look at it, so I'm going to call that a good pause. So it's going to be a good trick. Then again, I also need to store rad stuff here, so never mind, that's not what I'm going to do. Surely there's something in here that I can Wait. Oh, that's right, I made a spare. Recycle. Yeah, that wasn't made out of... Lemon pulse emitter isn't actually made out of that valuable stuff. Oh, this tire's fucked. Specifically, it is bald, and that is an unrepairable status. I think I'm going to be leaving the tires in here to repair, because I can fit much larger, more important stuff. Way too many armored bumpers. Yay! I don't remember if it was a patch notes or if a description of it that of an upgrade for it that told me that I could just toss stuff in. Ooh, that panel is fucked. Why can't I take you off? Oh. Inventory full. Forgot I had the tire in there. I'm just gonna slap the... So I know I made these fresh before that trip, so I'm just gonna slap that back on there. And because I have spare puncture tires, I'll keep running them, but I think in future I'm going to stop using them so excessively. Because the control that I get from just driving with actual decent grip on the road from all-purpose tires or dedicated, like say, water tires for what I want to do is that, yes. Left, right, front, right, front, left, front. Okay, so I'm about to put the next one on. Tires are now in good condition, excluding a bit of U on the back. Yep, topped off. How about the doors? Doors in good condition. Rear left. I've got room in there now. Required. Always make full use of the automatic repair that happens in this machine. That's my policy. It's free every time you come home, so you might as well take advantage of it. Now, where's that truck? Yes. I believe I already have some of these in the garage somewhere. I can't get the ones outside until I pick a route. Yep, I already had those. Counter billiards. I don't care about that. Also, it feels like this would be more appropriate here. So this is the work area. This is a store area? This is a bit more recreationally oriented, so put it in this junkie. Right, what else did I got? Alien racing sign. I don't think I have one of these yet. Yeah, it's just basically branding logo. Show the racing cars. I've got so many of these, I'm going to start grinding them down as soon as I run out of anchors. I've thought this to myself before, but I'm going to move Malcolm up front. Malcolm is too good to be kept back there. Welcome to the well-lit corner. Malcolm. Alright, that takes care of those. I'll put you away in a second. Oh, that's right, I got that spare plasma cutter. I'll go ahead and keep you, but this one I'm going to throw into the grinder and make a fresh one. There we go. That should be good for servicing me for a while. Alright, have I got absolutely everything out of this thing now? Well, it doesn't need to go with me to begin up. Oh, right, Nitro Boost and Anti-Corrosion Bumper. What am I gonna do with the Nitro Booster? It's peculiar too, so... probably the acid resist, I would say. Yeah, because the health is stock standard, it's 70. I'll just stick it in a crate for a while. Hang on to that for me, would you? All tires are accounted for. Yep. Front wheel puncture proof. Rear wheel has got that all-purpose. Hydro generators. I'm not off my rocker. That thing does just randomly have 15%. I'm scanning the parts locker instead of the part inside of it. Yeah, why is this not being called peculiar when it has a random acid resist modifier? I thought that that was just coming from, like, its proximity to a panel on the vehicle. Well, whatever. That's weird, but I don't care. Random spare armored bumper. I need a bunch of doors. Give me the... Am I still holding the... No. I need to patch up all of my wind generators. Suspect some of them are going to have damage. Well, not damage, I mean status effects. Oh, okay, no status effects. Color me surprised. Hood panel needs to be picked up. Am I gonna fit you? I suppose, yeah, you won't stack on top of that. There's only room for a bumper there. You're basically full health, so I'm just gonna take you. Hold that. Trunk door, front left door both need polish. Yep, they're topped off now. It's kind of a waste of a blowtorch, but I like having it all topped up. Need 2 more doors and a lot more panels. Can I get an exact number of panels, please? 3. One of which is the hood. I've got that rad panel over here, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'll go ahead and slap that on the hood. And then I'll armor everything else up. Normally I'd be a bit reserved about crafting so many parts as of what I'm about to do, but I know for a fact that blast is going to be an issue in the upcoming areas, so I'm not too bent out of shape about that. Let's go check the research real quick, though. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of things are lit up now. Craft a couple of circuit boards and I can get that going. Don't need any more lockers, honestly. Oh wow. Oh, extra wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of marsh eggs, son. You're the only thing left that I haven't crafted yet. I'll go ahead and do that. Just saw that I had 10 energy to spend. Alright, limb chipped engine complete. Batteries all researched. I don't know that I need a gas reservoir. It might be relevant for the engine I just made, because I know that it's extraordinarily not efficient. Tires are all researched. Okay. I have not scanned a blacksmith anomaly, so I can't make Olympium panels yet. But I scanned a devil grinder, so I can make Olympium doors. Not that I have access to Olympium yet. But I'm about to, I'm sure. It's in the deep zone somewhere. Probably related to the blacksmith anomaly, maybe. Radiant dredge. Definitely have to scan that. And can't see the requirements of that yet. Where are my lights? Reinforced headlight. Uses light bulbs, copper wires, glass, and Olympium. Yep. Did I not make an armored variant at any point? No. This is the armored variant. Gotcha. Yep, and I needed the tour bus to be in order to research it. It only needs half an energy. Ha, got it. Alright, tools, all researched. Obviously, I've already researched this, even though I only just now got the ability to make them. I've only got 1 Olympium fragment, so I can make, at most, I would guess, 1 limb chip, so anything that needs that, ain't gonna get it. Yep, I need 2 more anomaly scans to unlock those, plus whatever that's gonna require. Tires are all researched. Speaking of, you need... I'm going to guess that that's a limb chip, even though I can't see it with enough detail to be certain. Otherwise, I have all that. That has an yeah, it has an ability modifier, so you have to assign it. Would you need to assign each tire individually, or do they? I would hope that they all activate on one hotkey. Where is my trunk stuff? Why can't I? I need regular circuit board. Oh, fucking hell! I need 20 Olympium fragments. That's why I can't make that yet. So 1.3 out of 3.8. Yep, I'll take that. And I may not actually need it, but I'll have it now. And that also completes all of the fuel research. I've only got 2.5 left. 3 limb chips. 4 limb chips, and also I don't have enough marsh eggs. 2 circuit boards, and 1 corruption. So yeah, I'll absolutely do that. Plus I want to see what the incident board's going to require. I kind of wish in the research bench you could just auto-craft secondary resources like this, but it's probably a mechanical limitation. Oh, I should see exactly how much is required to make one of these. Given that it's telling me no, it probably needs more than 1 per. 6 per. Fuck, that hurts. I hope that shit's plentiful when you find it. Okay, give it to me. Ah, I'm probably going to have to... Yep, the roof. To the roof with me. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's way bigger. Okay. Alright. Cool. It's safe to go ahead and activate the vacuum again. I'm a little hesitant to use this because if you leave something in the chamber, you will delete it. I lost a lot of metal fragments one day because I thought that I could just use this as free storage. And I lost like some 100 to 200 metal fragments that way. I would say that since then, I have compensated for the loss a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. What am I gonna do with this tire? Nope. Can't make it fit. Some symmetry is going to be required here. I'm going to have... Nope. Not what I meant to do. Oh cool, it just kept into my hands for now. Apparently I am perfectly capable of driving the vehicle with my hands filled with door. Doors all up. All I need now is a couple of armored panels for the sides. I just have to craft those. I'm not too far off from being able to consider a deep dive into the storm to grab an artipod. Then, running a bit low on the Astropunk stuff, so since I picked up a fat stack of red paint, we see just how bright it is. I consider it very important to have a brightly colored car, so that in the middle of the pitch black dark, it is much easier to spot the damn thing. Because I was painting it in mostly black. Oh, I just did the chassis. Did not want to do the chassis. And yeah, it's like having an all-black car in the middle of the pitch dark of this game is a recipe for not being able to find your goddamn car. Even when you are close enough that the little spinny dial on the top left will stop showing you the direction of the car. Still can't find it because it's... Is that black? It is. That's better. Now then, put that away. What's left of it. And give me what's left of that and redo the chassis. I don't want the chassis. Well, as long as I've got, like, that red is a little too dark for my taste, so repaint the chassis. There we go. That ought to do well enough. Because I think of, do I have bright yellow? I've got gold. Yeah. I don't think I've ever found just straight up yellow. It's only ever been gold. And I would consider that valuable in its own right, because it would... Oh! Almost forgot. Might use up this entire tank. Much better. I think you... I'm pretty sure I've already tried that before. Huh. Clear left, clear right. Okay, yeah. There we go. All top. Same for you boys. Oh no, I want the bumper. That's what I thought. Get on my goddamn way. Front. I'm going to guess that when I pulled the tires off and the vehicle dropped onto the ground, it did 1 point of damage to every damn thing. Ideally like to have get this out of my hand before I accidentally click and use it. And waste it. Victoria is not full. Bite me. Alright, there we go. I do not, in any stretch of the imagination, understand the logic that the sorting algorithm in this game uses, but whatever. Okay, what about parts? I'm going to want some of, no, I'm going to get rid of some electrical. Get some repair putty for sure. Got some spare, that's nice. Flip over here. Grab the leftover. Mechanic, sealant, electrician, light bulb, repair putty. I've got my scrapper, vacuum, and magnet hammer spares. Emergency charging tool. A liberator. Come to think of it, none of those researchers needed explosives, did they? Oh yeah, and what's the incident board need? Please tell me it's cheap. It is. It even uses stable energy. Why do you hide this behind a corruption energy craft requirement? You even need limb magnets in bulk. I wonder if this will automatically update to my current running record. Oh, we're gonna put it right above the status board? Yes, we are. This garage has 31 trips without an accident. Cool. I assume that's just the last time since I straight up died out on a run. I think I've only done that once so far. And it was cool to discover the, I forget what they called it, the ghost anomaly or whatever of your corpse that you can get your loot back from, Dark Souls style. It was very slick. I liked it a lot. Still, oomph. Just fucking oof on the limb chips. Anything that needs limb chips is going to be that multiplied by 6 in Olympium fragments. I really hope that stuff's as plentiful as the limb magnets once I find it. If it's anything like the explosives, though, it's going to be a bitch. And, yep, all lighting is now acquired. And you don't need anything fancy besides Olympium fragments, so I guess that's nice. Come to think of it, I've been meaning to... Like, when I first got access to them... I was hesitant to use... I don't crafted any? I thought I did, but I might not have. I know they're not over there. Did I install an extra part slot around here? I don't think I did. I got 2, right? Let me check the research board. Yeah, I only have 2. Yeah, I'll pick it up by hand. It's not a big enough mess that I won't activate the vacuum again. There's no cost to activating the vacuum, mind you. I just am really leery of it after the one time that I basically disintegrated such a large sum of resources that I left stuffed inside of it. Back away. And you. Do I have a blowtorch in the thing? I like carrying one with me. Putty is great for quick patch jobs, but when you got time to grind, the blowtorch is much more efficient. I don't have one in there, so I'll make one. That's not bad. That's really cheap. The marsh eggs hurts, though. You get them in pretty large clusters, especially if you're using the thermal vac. But that still really, really hurts. I don't know that I'll make a lot of these. 16 health per, 720 durability. Yeah, that's a massive efficiency increase, so it lasts a good long time and it repairs faster to boot, but I don't know that I'll ever justify those marsh eggs. Anyway, what I'm actually doing, though... Let's see. More Olympium fragments, of course. Physical resist is nice, because the front of your car does a lot of ramming, if you hadn't noticed. And... it's actually weaker than the bio. Is it? No, I've got it backwards. Yeah, it is. Reinforced headlight is durable, but it is definitely weaker than bio headlight. So when light is your game, yeah, look at that. I don't have to worry about swamp coral for a very long time. Marsh eggs are still a bottleneck, though. Especially since I'm apparently going to dump 600 of them into a research project. Oof. Just fucking oof. And even though I don't need to, I'll just stuff them in here because it's better, more efficient storage in my book. Excuse you? No. Thank you. He's real fiddly about things like that sometimes. Alright, let's see what the random message is today. Don't map locations have a naming scheme like that? They do. JCT E8. Those are all A's, and B's over here, C. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. E only goes up to 4. A9 to B52. Well, I don't know where the fuck B52 might be, but what about an A9? I'm going to guess that also isn't available. Yeah, A2 is here. That's... oh no, A9. Hello, A9. Red spires, smokestacks, smokestacks, red spires, smokestacks, smokestacks. Alright, I recognize limb magnet, bubbles, and explosives. Oh, there's a new icon on the top of the right stack there, so I'm going to guess that that's Olympium fragments. So even if I just drive back in through the same area I already was, I'll have access to that there, but not here, which is the second area I was already in. More perpetual stability here, huh? And given that it also has the Olympium fragments in it, I could go for that, plus some free corrupted energy. So, do you connect? No, you don't. You do, though. But a battery drainer, which is kind of a bummer. I could go deep and collect that, or this, which will give me pass-through here and connectors to these. You do not have the Olympium thing, I suspect. You've got perpetual stability, though, which is nice. Still, that perpetual stability don't mean dick to me if I can't actually collect what I'm looking for. You don't have it. You've got it, and that's what it looks like. You don't have it. You've got it. You've got it. You don't have it. And you're mid-zone, so that doesn't matter. You don't have it. You're a dead end. Which is terrifying, honestly. How am I supposed to collect those? Maybe after I explore more, they'll be able to get gates open to them. You currently can only connect to this, but I'm sure once I've explored this, I can connect to both of you. So I should probably try and get that one. But you don't have what I want anyway. So, and I couldn't connect to it through this either. So this has perpetual stability and what I'm looking for. So I definitely want to go through this, which is going to necessitate one of these two. So which one? Is that obscured? That's obscured anchors. No, it's not. Okay, what is that? I recognize it, so I've seen it before. Barely plugged, that's what it is. The zone is so unstable that pulling a single anchor will cause an atmospheric shift. Oh, that's not so bad. Like that used to terrify the fuck out of me, but like even a bollard storm isn't really a big deal anymore. My vehicle can take a lot of damage. Stash this. Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't found a recording from the journalist in a while. Oh, I don't see any on any of these paths either. I don't think I've gotten all of them yet. Alright, that's concerning. I don't see zone receivers on any of these areas. That's interesting. I don't see any of these nodes that have a zone receiver in them to pick up the next episode of whatever that journalist is still researching. Or had been researching, I assume most of it's past tense. For all I know, she could have been off by the time I've started finding her discs. Fuck, Tobias is dead. That's a bummer. I just got that just fucking sank in. I had been forgetting about that while I was planning and plotting all this nonsense. So barely plugged is mostly a nuisance, but holy shit, that needs 5 for the gate. Right? Maybe not that. Let's like reinforce connections to the outside, yeah? I think I'll go for this one. I don't remember what blue means. Alright, those have all lit up now. Oh, there's another anomaly I have. 2 new anomalies I haven't encountered here. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't recognize a blue exclamation mark. Well, I've never encountered that, but I can go ahead and take a guess that it's increased explosive damage. So, we're definitely going to armor up for that. A little unhappy about having to drive through that, so... let's get rid of that battery sapping if it's got no other... class. Huh. Oh, it's a deep zone thing, so that's why. There hasn't really been any explosive anomalies besides tourists up to this point, so I don't think I need to worry too deeply about that. Oh. Okay, so I just noticed this and this are the only locations that are connected to highways and let you get into the deep zone. I'm going to want to definitely consider targeting those high priority, because I can travel highways really quickly, which is, you know, the point of highways, but it's a cute little nod on the game's part. Oh. Well, on the one hand, I'm going to discover what a new anomaly effect is. On the other, that's possibly more concerning than draining on my battery. I say possibly because A, everything else that's in the area I've already scanned, so I won't have to search for nothing. B, the shield is most certainly going to work on it. And C, if my battery completely depletes, I'm not going to be able to dodge anything. So I'm going to consider that a net positive game. This place, this is the second time I've seen this place have some perpetual stability. Does it just always have it? I mean, I haven't seen it have an exitable gate, which is marked with the blue line, or the blue circle, in literally forever and a half. That's weird. I wonder why that's always perpetually stable. I mean, obviously it's next to the garage, so, you know. When you're first starting out, having one of those would be fine, but I don't know why you would keep it deep into the late game. Like, I just got into the deep zone. It's like, why would you still have perpetual stability on exit? Like, I'm next to the garage zone. I think I can handle it. I think I can handle being rushed a little bit by the storm, you know? Whatever. I don't care about fuel evaporation, because I'm not going to be using fuel. Oh, but that does remind me. What does it take to make that last engine? I assume one of the reasons why I never researched a bunch of this shit, even though I could, is because I could see in the research table that it needed stuff that I don't have. I'm going to need so many Olympium fragments to make that. But it is technically even higher horsepower than my current MacGuffin. But compared to the other fuel guys, it is literally half as efficient as my first engine, and significantly less efficient compared to the next highest up gas engine that I can make. Still, it may necessitate the roof gas reservoir. Speaking of, really was hoping I could make that. Oh well. Same for that. Man, one Olympian fragment ain't worth shit. Goddamn. This is going to be a godsend, because I assume that it's just when you plug an anchor into the car and consume it, however many kilolimbs it's worth, you get 100 kilowatts. And given that my car holds like 150 max with 2 high capacity batteries in the back seat and not using the top, that's like one anchor is almost guaranteed to fully refill my car every time I grab it. So that's a really nice like bottom line to count on. Now granted, you would still want at least 3 other charging MacGuffins to boost your electric engine. But it would ease things up a good bit. Anyway, any other places I want to reroll? Gotta make sure of which direction I want to take, too. Oh, belligerent bubblegum. I don't know how I feel about that. Intense radiation and fuel evaporation with a swift storm? Yeah, that's no big deal. I can do that. Ah, but it's got a pickpocket. That's almost worse. At least bubblegum won't tear parts off my car. Unless angry bubblegum can do that. Nah, it's fine. That would be the only location in the mid-zone that I would have to worry about if I took it. And the only thing it has acid-wise is Cough Box, which will be great for opening up that. I just forgot about that. That's actually going to be a boon, because I need bubblegums to open up one of my seeds, and then the Cough Box is the most controlled acid. Oh, what? Oh, that is trippy. That is something else. Can I paint that? That seems weirdly colored. I might be able to paint that. Oh, I can paint the crystal. Oh, I should have left the second one unpainted to see if it actually changes the color of the light. It does! Oh, there is no shot that that's red by default. Okay, this is important. What are we going to paint the world in? Black light? Gotta test it. Can't not. What does a black light look like? This is gonna be. You're shitting me. It doesn't fucking light up anymore. That's hilarious. What? I just fucking borked it. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that they let you do that. That is so hilarious. It's not that the vehicle needs to be on or anything, right? No, yeah, it's like you can always turn the headlights on. Oh, that is hilarious. Black light literally doesn't do anything. It completely blacks it out. That's fucking golden. Oh, I love that. Okay, but what can I put it in that it would be really bright? I guess this is why paint stripper is so important. Spray paint off-white? What does off-white look like? I couldn't think of it. I have anchors outside the building that I can only access. Yeah, I can only access you guys when I'm out for a drive. Time to mount some trophies. At least I assume that this is someplace I can only get when I'm about to leave. Oh. Okay, so there was a door here this entire time. I'm just dumb. Huh. Functioning fill nozzle out front. Go figure. Anyway. I forget to do that. Alright, that's a much better place for my tourists. Oh, missed one. Anyway, let me see that off-white. What does an off-white light look like? Looks basically about the way they did before I started. Oh, very bright. Woo! Look at that light. Everything turns on out there. Anyway. I guess we'll leave it at that. Paint just became much more important than it was a second ago. Oh, did I pull that out of here? I did. I wasn't keeping off-white before in any kind of bulk. We got 2 tins of it. Oh, throw the bag. Pull the lever, Crunk. Short out the entire building for like 2% power. You betcha I will. Alright, what do I got left over? I got 1.5 corrupt. Ah, this is unstable, so once I have limb chips, that ain't gonna actually draw on anything. You need another half corrupt, so they basically can't not get that. Let me rephrase that poor English. It is unavoidable that I will obtain that much energy. You, on the other hand, will only take 0.7, so you're also a moot point. And you only craft off of regular circuit boards. I'm just going to go ahead and make those now and toss them into a box, or back into the pneumatic locker, so that I don't accidentally think I can't do that, and that it's more limb chips. Because why wouldn't I think it's limb chips? Limb chips are in the way of everything right now. So ability tree is still craving. Battery and gas trees are all complete. Same for all of these, and tires and parts are not complete. I need a couple more things. One for you. And one for you. plus whatever that is, which I'm almost certain is going to need corrupt energy. Light tree is complete. Tool tree is complete, I know for sure. Secondary resource is not a problem at all. I am not throwing corrupt energy at additional storage. I have got more than I need now. Well, not necessarily. A part locker wouldn't be amiss, but I've got higher priorities. Nothing inside? Okay, good. But yeah, it's like it's even got that icon on top to kind of try and clue you off that you shouldn't leave shit inside of it. I didn't pick up on that at all. Lost a fat stack of resources thinking I was clever. I was not clever. Okay, there we go. That's probably better. Actually, I have a better idea. Since I'm pretty sure when you open the inventory, the mouse always spawns in the middle of the screen. Put it closer to there. In a pinch, that could save my life. Not needing an extra second to reach up for that. Right. And I didn't want to re-roll any more of these. Because I do have 3 more scanner charges that I can use. Angry abductors. You know what, I'm gonna wait and just use the angry bubblegum instead. It might be a little dangerous to be mucking about with that when the swift storm's in the area, and I'm also gonna be wanting to harvest that corrupt anchor. Ah, well, if I look in the top right, there's barely any anchor energy in that area, so there's gonna be at most 2 nodes. I should have plenty of time with that, even with swift storm. Swift storm just starts the instability storm a lot faster, but it doesn't, that I've noticed, necessarily make it move faster across the map. Maybe it does, but it still seems comfortably slow to me, that I can finish up whatever I'm doing while I'm there. So I've got that, and that. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? What am I missing that I normally carry? Probably easier just to look at the tool belt. Oh, I know what I need. Did I already do it? I did not. Sealant is something you use a shitload of. Pretty much every part in the game that can break in a way that needs sealant. So I've just started carrying 6 of them with me at all times in the vehicle. That's better. Alright, I've got my Liberator and my Charger in here, my radar. Honestly, give me that. I don't think I actually need to carry that with me unless I explicitly see that I'm going through and have to go through an area with obscuring? Yeah. Why did I feel like that word needed to have an F in it? Anyway. So unless I'm going through some place with obscured anchors, yeah, I'll be fine. I don't need to take that with me. So that's some more free space. I'm 101% the exact kind of person that would forget to bring that with me, even after looking ahead and seeing that, oh, I'm going to need this. Let's see. I suppose I can go ahead and bring the paddle tires in case I need them. I mean, all-terrain tires, honestly, might be a better roll anyway. Because, like, it's not AA on water rating, but it will get me through the water. It's just you guys I could replace with it. Yeah, if I'm going to go through water, replacing these with paddles instead would be a good one. It's just, I feel like the only time you would really be concerned about it is when you need to move fast. And at that point, you're about to open, you're either opening the gate or the storm's rolling through, and you have better alternatives to using your time than stopping to replace tires, just you can skip a corner or two by driving through a puddle. Still, the one time I did actually stop, get out, swap on paddles, and then drive through the water, it definitely made a huge difference. So, it is worth doing. Just, it's such a niche requirement to do it. Oh? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm reading that right, yeah? Yeah, resource density is the bottom right one. It is a maximum resource density with salamander grottos, which I would love to just loot the hell out of, but oh boy, swift storm in the area. Bummer. Anyway, I think that's mostly good enough. I'm gonna call it here. God, that looks weird when it's red and everything around it is basically neon red. Oh, have I... Friendly dumpster, what have you got for me today? Goods. We like goods. I don't know that the back reaches outside. Okay, my man, I am so full up on metal. You can stop anytime now. I don't need metal. My man, why are you giving me metal? Any more? Please, no more metal. Oh, God, I had to say something, didn't I? Oh, food. Oh, we like food and repair powder. Putty, not powder. Whatever. Yeah, yep, that's better. Thank you. Any more? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Like, not thank you so much for the metal, but holy fuck. God damn, 38 metal. I didn't need that. I didn't need it. Why? And 2 cans of food. That's not bad. Okay. Alright. That's good enough for now. Ooh. Oh, my ass is flat. I have a flat ass. I have been sitting there for